Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Time for some Skulltaker, everyone. So I decided to start a new campaign today because I need to know if the recent I need to put up my monitor stream. 1 second, everyone. I need to know if the viewer numbers are because that's the new normal, or if that is because of the campaign I was doing. I need data. So I need data. So we will have to see which it is. Oh, gotta mute that. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I need to know the data. So, in that being said, if you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow on Twitch. If you're watching on Kick, please follow on Kick. I got more stuff done today on the edited video stuff we're going to be putting out. It's not going to be the next couple days. It's outside of that. I still got to record some more stuff. I still got to do the voiceover work, and we have to do all the editing. But we accomplished steps today to transfer files. Whoever thought that would be one of the hardest things was the video file portion. So, all right, all that's out of the way. On to Skulltaker. So look at this handsome lad here. What a handsome boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. He has access to the Cloak of Skulls, which we'll see the Cloak of Skulls. Basically, when you defeat lords, you get skulls. +2 Blood Reapers. Blood Reapers are good. Demons Reforged, so blood letters an extra 10% chance, and upkeep for all blood letters and blood letter units accord. And then his effects are extra campaign movement range, extra campaign line of sight, so he can teleport to lords. So yeah, Skulltaker can teleport over to lords, kill them. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Passive ability Frenzy for blood letter units and exalted blood letter units, and Bloody Onslaught. So let us begin. So I'm not gonna use. There is some Skulltaker absolutely broken cheese. I don't think they patched it out yet, where essentially you just get unlimited blood host armies and just run ramp shut over the map. It's just like, oh, cool. You set up sack settlements, then each time you sack it, it creates a blood host, and they don't decay. And so it's just like, oh, look, I have 400 giant stack armies. And you get all the stuff that gives the blood host more guys. So we're not going to do that. That just seems not as cool. Yeah. Or I think it's every time you defeat you defeat a lord. But essentially you get them down to one settlement, and then every single time the lord comes in, boom, then you've got another army. And yeah, it just turns disgusting. So we're not going to do that cheese. Ooh, that's right. He's a new lord. So intro video.
This world has many champions. But to be the greatest of all, one must forge their legacy in the fires of chaos. Many worthy heroes have fallen before him. Their skulls, trophies, woven into the fabric of his cape.
I've painted that cape before.
Each bestowing him with the power of a champion's essence. For he is Skulltaker, champion of champions, collector of souls. His destiny beckons. Blood for the blood god.
I thought about using that image there as the thumbnail, but I found one that was cheesier. So I used going with my
The skulls of vanquished champions adorn my vestments and cede their strength to me.
All right. Skulltaker's only concern is to kill worthy lords in battle. Yeah, so we'll get to the Cloak of Skulls as we get there. Blood host in return, skull sent to the skull throne. We'll go over all that. All right. There we go. Defeat a Apostles of Change. All right. So, Brass Tide. Let's see what special thing you got. A Bludgeonous Slaughterer. Plus 5 melee attack, plus 10% weapon strength. Seems great. All right, Brass Tide. Jump on in with old Scully Poo there. All right, Skulltaker. Go beat up on Kihar. All right, so what do we got? We've got Skulltaker. We've got his Blood Reaper. We've got Exalted Bloodletters of Khorne. They're really good. Blood Letters of Khorne. Blood Crushers of Khorne. Blood Beasts of Khorne. And a Blood Shrine of Khorne. Did you notice a theme of Khorne? Yep. And then what do we got? We have a... Okay, so a melee... So not a caster. Okay, so they don't have any casters. So part of the problem is we are demons. So this is exactly the opposite of what we were playing. We were just got done playing elves who are very elfy, who are very shooty, who are very melee shitty, who fly around, cast spells, do dragon breaths, and shoot things. This has no spells. This is, we have to properly melee around you and crush down upon you. Our other problem is, as we do that, as things rush in, as demons take damage, demons get sad. We don't necessarily want our demons to get sad. So you boys are going to come from right there. There we go. We especially don't want them to get sad, because we won't be able to replace them for quite some time. The important things that we don't want anything to happen to are Blood Crushers of Khorne and Exalted Bloodletters of Khorne. Those are our best friends, and we don't want anything to happen to them. I don't give a shit what happens to these Blood Beasts of Khorne. I could give two shits less. Every Khorne campaign I've played with them, I have disliked them. So you're going to go there. You're going to go there. You two are going to go right there. And we're going to start the battle. All right, we're going to work our way up to here. We're going to make sure we stay outside of shooting range. Perfect. All right, you friends, go ahead and come over here. That should make them adjust. That should make them adjust. There we go. All right. Yep, go ahead and go to right there. Perfect. You guys start to come in here. Just slowly work our way around till you start to do things. So that's that army ability. Essentially, we can just stick a lord in place and beat him with Skulltaker. All right, so let's pause. Give our attack orders. You're going there. 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 You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're going to wait for a second because you're the fastest thing there. And you're gonna go there just in case we get cut off. There we go. Yep, shoot the shit out of those. All right, Skulltaker. Lay a little juke on me there. Lay a little juke. There we go. That's a good little juke. And there we go. And now you die. There we go. Go ahead and make his melee defense go down considerably. There we go. You go ahead and go down there. Bloodletters of Corn go there. Skull Crushers go there. There we go. Wrap it up. There we go. Make sure we kill him. Oh, and we do want to run things down in this army. Because running things down gets us skulls. All right, how many are left? 6. Well, no. 7 and 4. Yeah, we can end that. Yeah, so running things down gets us skulls. So we want to run things down. Down, down, down. Run things down. So good job. Good job for the first Skulltaker Skulltaker battle. Like, Skulltaker stuff hits like a truck, but it does have it gets sad. And I think we want to do themed armies. So we're going to have a demon army, and we're going to have a mortal army. Crown of Command, what an awful item. So we can take more skulls, we can replenish, or we can get more money. We are going to take the skulls. And we need skulls. We'll need a lot of skulls. So, champion says. That's a great regiment of renown. Okay, can we actually get all the way there? We can't. All right, so we're going to go to right there. We'll get that regiment of renown next turn. We want flesh hounds. Flesh hounds are great. All right, so here we can get... This gets us flesh hounds on that. We probably want to put that somewhere else, but we want exalted bloodletters as quick as we can. What do we want to do here? Post-battle loot, super important. Skulls per turn are important. Upkeep armies in region. Growth or casualty replenishment. Question. Oh, and corn gets income. Gets income based off of that. So, yeah. I mean, we definitely want to get everything. We want to get slaughter brutes. You know, don't care about Forsaken. Don't care about corn gores. Don't care about them. Don't care about spawn. Minotaurs are pretty good, but I really want that slaughter brute. This gets us to cultists that replenish troops. This gets us to them that do training for corn lords. This is a super important building, but we can't start it till tier 3. So, and for the mortals, that one's a big building. This one here is a big building for mortals because these guys are really good. And this we want to. So, I think Hexawaddle will make a demon province because that's kind of what we're going for is demons. So, let's just go ahead and... We want the post-income battle loot, man. So important, but also... For right now, let's go to casualty replenishment rate. There we go. Unassign skill points for old Skulltaker. Definitely that. Let's go to Call to Bloodletting. Big time important.
Do not test my patience.
Blood Reaper. Increase mobility always. And we'll probably keep them on Juggernauts. We'll have our own Blood Thrones and separate. Juggernauts are just really good. They're just so fast, and they just make such a melee beast on a Juggernaut. Research available. So here's how the research goes. We've got the pillars, and then we've got armaments. So this stuff, Relentless Rage, gives you breakable and cannot die. It's really quite good. And like that way is Cav. This way is infantry. This way is vehicles. This way is monsters. So pretty standard. Pillars are, this is your almost your economic tree when it comes to corn. Corn and supply side economics don't work out real well. So like income from post battle loot, better rating, income from sacking, income from all buildings, recruitment, upkeep. Then if you go here, spread raise, automatically colonize ruins, because remember, we're not making settlements. We're going to be sacking most of them, raising a lot of them. Skull from skull piles, skulls gained from kills. That's a big one. Summon from the beyond. Summon from the beyond is bloodletters. Big deal. They can get dropped everywhere. And skulls from the enemy. More uses of summon to the beyond. Too hateful to die. This is extra attrition. Hero capacity for cultists. Hero capacity for blood reapers. Ward save all characters. That one's character based. Exalted Heroes Accord. Like, this is another good one. Quorum corruption all provinces. Diplomatic relations control. Growth after winning a battle. Defensive supplies. You know, not as great. Over here, this is blood host stuff. It just adds more to blood hosts. So, let's also go look at... Oh, his Cloak of Skulls isn't active yet. Skull Throne. These cost 1,000 skulls each. And to go to the next tier, you've got to put 5,000, 15,000, 40,000. So there's some good ones here. Automatically colonize ruins. Good. Income from post-battle loot. Also good. Summon from beyond. Free bloodletters that can just get dropped inside of garrison. Like, it's about as good as it gets. And that has 2 additional units. And then, you know, you got growth, hungering blades. As soon as they get 40 kills, they're rocking it. Global recruitment duration. Free campaign movement rage. Really good. Free fully replenish. And summons a blood host. So, yeah, that's how all that works. I think we want to go with spread rage. You got to do 10 battles before you can get any of these. So we need to look at the 2 big ones. Income for post-battle loot, spread rage. Well, we're about to start battle looting. So let's spread some rage. Or we're about to start doing that. Let's do that one. Hold on one second. That train is just hammering on its horn, which it shouldn't be doing. So I think we'll probably... We got to make a choice which way we want to go after we defeat... this Tzeentch army. I think we probably want to go north as opposed to south into Gorok and the rats. Although going into Gorok and the rats might not be bad, but let's go north. Let's push up till we meet Marathi. And then we'll focus north. I mean, and we might end up getting forced to go south. Who knows? So. All right, so here's Qu'ittax. Got a crap garrison.
Blooded wanderer.
No reason to get out those other exalted bloodthirsters yet. This is not any reason here. Holy crap, that train is just laying on its fucking horn going through town. That is supposed to be illegal now. I need to figure out who to email to get them fined. That is unacceptable. It is 11:30 at night. I mean, I'm awake, but most people aren't. And they are still hammering on it. All right. So, there we go. Holy cow. Yeah, they are just hammering on that horn. Wow, that needs to be dealt with. You guys probably can't hear it, but I can hear it through my game headphones. All right, you guys go here, because we're just going to pop it all at once. We're going to continually use those blood beasts as the soaker until it's time. So it's going to be a lot of this, by the way. It's going to be a lot of, we work our way up, we stay out of range, we start to loop around, and then we want to hit everything all at once. Okay. So that's where their shit goes to, so we're going to go to right there. We'll take our flesh hounds, bring them over here. We'll take our homeboys, bring them right here. There we go. If you want to do that, you're going to go there. Let's pause. Let's give some battle orders. Skulltaker, you go there. 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 You guys back out so you don't get shot. Play. And you hammer down right in the middle. Now once they start rotating back, now go. No. Now go. There we go. And that's how we do it. And then pa-pow. And then we take all the Tzeentchian skulls. Although they're demons, so I don't know how many skulls they have. And then we take them back to the skull throne. And we throw down our giant plus 24 melee attack bonus. Yeah. And that's how we do it. All right, let me check on a couple things here. Figure out what's going on here. Huh. Huh. Whoop. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Whoop. You need to go over there. There we go. All right. Huh. I wonder why that is. So, yeah. This is Skulltaker, and it gets much more fun when there's it creates some very interesting puzzles you have to do. Because a lot of these puzzles get very difficult. So, because you don't have the ability to outshoot people, you're tougher than they are. Well, you're not even tougher than they are. You're melee better than they are. That's what you have going for you as Skulltaker. Huh. Ooh, Twitch is being bad tonight. Reload. Let's see what's going on here. 1 second. Working? Okay. Alright. It says I'm good on Restream. It just seems to be Twitch is having problems tonight. So it's not on this end, it's on the Twitchy end. Which is interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright. So you can raise settlements, or you can create a blood host army. We are going to raise it for the skulls. There we go. And the nice thing is you can keep moving. Now remember, we're recolonizing ruins here. Go ahead and do that. There we go. And it's that province and Chakwa. Okay. What does timber give us? Anything? Does timber do anything good? Okay, just defensive supplies. That's all right. Yeah, and we can get those guys at any point. What do they got there? Nothing important. So, yep, go ahead and go to there. There we go, Skulltaker. Call to bloodletting, because we need that. Did we get anything? Yeah, Crown of Command. So bad. Alright. You. Brutal charge. There we go. Alright. And
Celebrate this day.
enter.
Tomorrow may be your last.
We really didn't need to recruit anymore, probably, for this next battle. It'll be fine. Then we got to pick our next victim. Yep, you go ahead and go there, you little spellcaster. That's fine. Let's make sure there's no garrison building. Because we don't need to get that Exalted Bloodletter, because he's going to come out at rank 9. So there's no reason to start leveling him up right now. There we go.
Only the finest.
Let's double check. Yep. Yeah, you're not going to have much.
First among champions. My hand cannot be stopped.
Alright, so you're not going to be able to make it.
Dissolution to the realm.
So go ahead and go there.
Walking wastes my skills.
And let's grab 2 more of them. And another bloodletter will be just fine. Like, it's expensive. Actually, you know what? No. We don't even need to do that. Because we will absolutely massacre that. And if we want more, he costs less than they do. So, alright. Hexwaddle, nothing. Alright. Here we go. Research available. So we got that. And we got to win 5 battles to go up to that. So let's go ahead and grab... Let's grab Gift of Defiance. And then we'll jump on to something else.
Shall be unmatched.
End turn. And then there is Alberic de Baudelaire. We should probably go take him out next. Because he's a legendary lord. Which means he gives us 42 of the Skulltaker skulls. Yeah, capture and occupy Qu'ittax. We will do that soon. Hopefully. Yep, there's Drawn to Destruction Qu'ittax. There we go. Empower any skull in the Cloak of Skulls. So, if we look at the Cloak of Skulls, so you get 20% of the experience of the defeated lord. Means Skulltaker levels up very fast. And that just keeps growing, and then it starts going to other. At level 3, all other lords get 5%. This is our ability Bloodguard Shackles. So we already have level 1. Level 2 takes us to Cloak of Skulls. That's just a passive ability ward save, which is great. It gives us 2 uses of that, and even better missile resistance ward save if you've gotten more than 40 kills. Usually that's not when you need the ward save. Usually the ward save is good until you get inside. This is gives you 10% campaign movement range after defeating a lord. That's great. So we do need to do one of these to connect to here, and then this one enables the ability to travel to enemy lords, which is really good. So it comes down to whether we want Skulltaker to get more experience, or we want 10% movement range after defeating a lord. I think we want 10% movement range. There we go. Now when we get 50, then we can travel to lords. And so, yeah, here. All blood hosts are replenished after defeating a lord. Okay, so yeah. Summons a blood host after defeating a lord. So you get all the way down there. Oh, I think they changed that to faction leader. Okay. And then Corn Corruption. Any ruins revealed in the Shroud. Any ruins local piles after defeating a lord automatically colonizes. Skull piles are moved to a Skulltaker's location after defeating a lord. That's cute. That's just a shit ton of skulls. And then Demons Reforged. And yeah, I think that's where they changed it. Because if we look here, Gates of Wrath. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so they changed it. They changed the really bad broken, which is really good. Yeah, I think they did. Maybe look and make sure. Yeah. They took away the most broken stuff on Skulltaker, which is good. All right. Let's go ahead and grab him. Now let's go kill the Prince of Apostles. All right. Go, Bloodtaker Wiener. Oh, I should have recruited a guy to follow him around. I'm dumb. Oh, there are puppies that are very upset. Wow. God, there's a shit ton of little dogs somewhere. Sounds like a whole army of little dogs out losing their minds. Little puppies get very angry. All right, so it looks like they're hiding back up over there. That's fine. We're at a fine position here. You just go there. You just go there. There we go. Start battle. All right, friends. Let's just move on up. By the way, stupid Tzeentch, this was a mistake. Being in these woods was a mistake. Yeah, you're going to let me come at you through woods. Okay, you're a Tzeentch caster. That's not really good for you. All right. So everybody, go ahead and come up. Okay, so basically we know we can go to the edge of the trees. All right, perfect. Okay, there we go. You guys go ahead and go on out here. You guys go ahead and go on out here. Yep, there we go. All right. Let's get a pause here. Well, no. Actually, no. Let's just go. This actually seems to be a pretty good spot. You're going to go there. 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 You two are going to go there. You're gonna go there. Skulltaker, you're going there. And pause because you're faster than everything else. You're going right to the goddamned middle. And go. Yep, tree sucked up most of that. We need to be on... We need to try to be a little sneaker here. There we go. Nope, juke it this way, Skulltaker. There we go. Juke it this way. There we go. Did you make it through? No. Come on, Skulltaker. Juke it through. And get to there. Nope, go ahead and juke out this way. And juke there. And you're done. There we go. All of you collapse down there. You go get me on there. There we go. But pop that right there. Make all of this go away. There we go. Yeah, and you're always just going to take damage as Khorne. Can't do anything about it. You're just going to take damage. It's exactly the opposite of the elves where it's dance around, try not to take damage. All you're trying to do is dance around to get that big suction in on Khorne. And it makes for, like I said, makes there some pretty interesting little things you have to do. Because a lot of armies, you just run at them and they are going to massacre your units. Just from range. Just pop, 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 pop. And it's gonna hurt. And armies that can go toe-to-toe with you. Like the Orcsuses. Oof. Orcsuses are rough. Helm of Discord. That's excellent. Once again, we will go ahead and scully it for the Skull Throne. There we go. And we can get right up here. There we go. So let's see. What do we want to... Oh, we need to do that in Qu'ittax. Let's keep this on that. We're at 7 growth. All right. So you're here. We know we want 2 more dogs. Because we love puppies. Yeah. We want to use... We need the speed around the outside. So, that is a terrible army for us. He's at war with them, so we actually want to kind of go meet him right up there. We'd like this 4 province. It's a good 4 province. I'm assuming that's just casualty replenishment. Is it faction-wide? Oh, yeah, faction-wide. All right. That's good. All right. We are also going to make a new friend. So, we can go Chaos Lords, Dark Fury, Burning Body, Herald of Corn. We've got a couple Bloodthirsters saved if we want to get them. Angroth and Silas the Murderer. Bloodspeaker, a Maimer, or Evil Eyeball. I happen to like Bloodspeakers. I think they're cool.
Bloodspeaker.
And they let you know that they're a Bloodspeaker. So we're able to not spend any skulls doing this because we are going to need Summon from the Beyond to handle our boy here. And global cooldown is 3 turns. So in order to handle our boy here, we need it.
Do not test my patience.
Blood Reaper. Do we want to kill? Do we want to maim? Do we want to destroy? Or do we, in fact, want to slaughter? Physical resistance is good. Yeah, okay, you're rocking the Helm of Discord. Yeah. And then hopefully soon we get another enchanted item that we can put that away with. Okay, Skulltaker. Yeah, Gorok, I need you to not be annoying right now. I know eventually you're going to be very annoying. Does he have enough to get there? Oh, let me do this. Okay. We need to change camera settings. There we go. So for us, animation speed, fast, fast, off, off, fastest, fastest. Enemy factions, we want medium camera and fast. And neutral factions, we want off, off, fastest, fastest. Oh shoot! I should have got my other guys up too, because I think I can get them. Yeah, I should have gotten these guys. We got a Maimer, no. Get the Bludgeonous Slaughterer, because I don't. I want my Blood Reapers to be really good. Okay. So is Taxlan is the main one. So we want to hit that one first. Because
My hand cannot be stayed.
I'll show you why.
The locus of fury drives us.
Go to right there. All right. You go to right there, Bloodspeaker.
I shall not set foot into the void.
And you... We've got 4 Fleshhounds, which is enough now. Usually, I would say, let's get some more Bloodletters. However, we have that. The Bloodletters are fine now. Like, that is enough Bloodletters. Eventually, we'll, put in Exalted Bloodletters, but that is enough Bloodletters. In my opinion. Oh, nope, not you. You, Faustus. Grab me something I don't usually take a lot of. Chaos Furies. Because if we look here, they are going to cut off our Fleshhounds with stuff to avoid getting the Peasant Bowman. I'm assuming he's got a catapult in there. We need something that can't be stopped getting to artillery. Alright, can't do that yet because we don't have 5 battles. So we can go here. We can go to Corn Corruption. We can go to Serial Kill. I think I want to go here. I want to get this. I want to get my infantry units up. Yeah. I want to get my infantry units going. Enter. Okay. Go ahead and head on out of there, Alberek. Go on. Are you going to stay right there?
Was another demon.
All right. Do we know even more of what you have yet? No, we don't. All right. So, if we go to ambush stance, 80% ambush stance, an 80% ambush stance, it's just flat out 80%. All right. So, let's see how far you could go. Well, we know, yeah, we know you can go to at least there. So, let's do that.
I'll have their skulls.
You go to right there. Oh, give them to him. Okay. And then we go to you. And we're like, hey, friend, let's join war against the Bordello Errant. And you're going to give me money. I don't want to be friends with you, because I'm going to turn against you very quickly. And just to make this more appealing for him, you go ahead and get in with Scarbrand for right now. Let's see if we got another good one of these. We got another Bludgeon and Slaughterer. I mean, if we get melee attack and weapon strength, let's do it. All right, Qu'ittax, go ahead and go up. And then go ahead and more growth. I think we just need growth. We need to get this up so we can get better stuff. We make our money through fighting.
Blood bespeaks his will.
And we're probably good here. When do we get our next? We get some Flesh Hounds at level 13. We're level 5. Okay. So not for quite some time. Why am I not? Why is... That's... See, this is what's odd. We fought, we had to move here, and that is real low production. So, all right. Let's see if he takes the bait. Oh, I should have put him into advanced moving. And I didn't. If he takes the bait, we got this. He took the bait. Okay. A valiant defeat. All right. So, let's go ahead and do this. Do we want to fall back with him? Yeah, go ahead and fall back. There we go. I think I'd rather be like this. All right. I would rather have all my stuff on, not give him a chance to... Well, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have let him spread out. But I think we got this. Like, is it great? No. That's a lot of knights. So, this could be a really quick campaign, guys. We may be starting over very quickly. Well, we'd just reload. We'd reload. We wouldn't start over completely. So. Fortunately, he's attacking, so he has to come to us. We know we're going to be able to slaughter the shit out of him and his lord. So, we also know that they've got some ranged. So, we go like this. All the pupples come over here. You come over here, pupples. All right. And then you're going to hide out over here in these woods. So they don't see you, because they would love nothing more than your knights to get home. All right. Then we're going to go right here. So you can see us. Come and get some, boys. We're going to put these big dummies out front, because we don't care if they die. They can go ahead and leave our army at any point, and we're completely happy with this. Then we're going to put like this. Because remember, we don't have a real good answer to these knights. You 3 there. You 2 here. You right here. Start battle. Ah, shit. That knight is going to see our puppies, I think.
Skulls and blood for the blood god, for Lord God.
All right. If our puppies get out of this not being seen, I'll be a happy camper. If you get out of there not being seen, I'll be a happy camper. You just keep on coming, boys. Go ahead and move this back down. Make them come even closer. They're speed 84. We are speed 56 because we're in trees. Oh, yeah, they're definitely going to see them, I think. Nope, not yet. Okay, our puppies still haven't been seen yet. You three go over here to where their lord is. All right, you back up. Okay. Pause. Here we go. All right. You get home. 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 Okay, you three are going to come this way. There we go. And play. You guys are collapsing down there. You guys are coming out here. There we go. So far, we're okay with all this happening. All right. You three, go here. Good job, Pupples. Go ahead and take out those mounted yeomen. Great. Okay. I want you going there. Questing Knights, I want you going there. All right, I want you slamming down around here. There we go. Pause. All right, I want you on him. I want you two on him. Play. I want you there. I want you there. I want you there. All right, go ahead and pop that for me. Go ahead and pop that for me there. Okay. There we go. Not the worst. Oh, nope. You guys come get on those Knights of the Realm. All right, we're holding up pretty good here. Okay, he's going down. Blood Throne's holding up pretty good. All right, Pupples, get on those Knights of the Realm. There we go. You on him. Stay on him. Go ahead and keep him from moving. Give me you two on him. There we go. Blood Crushers are doing Blood Crusher type shit. Okay, there goes one set of birds. That's fine. How are my puppers doing? Puppers are doing great. You puppers, go get those mounted yeomen. There we go. You three, stay on him. You guys all there. You all there. Blood Beast on those questing knights. There we go. There we go. You guys now move off to them. You three, go give me a hit on him. There we go. All this right here. Good job, Pupples. How are you looking? Excellent. All right. Want you on that. Want you crushing down these away. Alright. Go ahead and crown a commandment for me. Go ahead and tell him he's not going anywhere. Alright, melee attack. I want it right here. There we go. There we go. So far, so good. Yep, let's go ahead and kill that knight. Alright, Skulltaker, go ahead and all you boys on him. Alright, all you boys get on those knights errant. There we go. Add a kid. Get on that. Pupples there. Pupples there. Pupples there. Blood beasts. Didn't care what happened to you anyway, so that's fine. Alright. Looks good. Fast forward. Get through all this. Where are you going, Pupples? You get on them. So everybody's still moving. Yeah, there we go. Chewing stuff up. Getting us more skulls. More skulls for the Skull Throne. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal fight. But we knew it was going to be. We needed to get his army dead. Which we did. His army is now effectively done. Okay, we can end that. It was a pretty Pyrrhic victory. But it was more of Pyrrhic victory for them than us. It hurt them a lot more than it hurt us. Oh, I do believe they came back. So technically, we lost nothing. I love how they're things that ran away first made it. Yeah, I think they came back to life. Maybe not. I don't know if we... Do we know that until this next screen here? No. Okay, this is the screen it would be on. Oh, yeah, they lost a lot. Oh, that's a lot of skulls. Yeah, go ahead and take the skulls. Okay, good. He could not get far enough. That's fine. The main thing is he didn't get far enough away. So he's now going to get punked. Melee attack when fighting at sea. Great. Alright. Relentless Rage, all armies. Okay. So, I probably should have popped this before. But we now want 5 turns of Summon from the Beyond. There we go. Alright. Voraklor, Lord of Rivals. Alright. Fastios, go to there. There we go. Skulltaker, go to the... Oh. I mean... Do we want to draw that out? It'll be a while before it gets there.
I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never.
Yes. That answers yes. We do. Okay, it says it's Pyrrhic victory. It says the only thing we lose is the blood beasts. I think we do much better than this. So, because we also have those boys. And we get 2 uses of it. So, big deal. Alright. Let's go say hi to our little friend. Actually, we should have grabbed... we should have leveled up our guys first. That's fine. Alright, we got puppers and we got plunt. Okay, great. Yeah. They're going to come in right there. We could just kill their friends. All they have is some knights. And now we're going to slaughter this garrison, too, at the same time. So, we could just wait on their friends, who won't be here for 2 minutes. Get all them into melee. Don't give them a chance to actually get in, because all of that will be slaughtered by this, which is exactly what we're going to do. So, all of you guys come to here. We don't have to worry about range this time. Pupples, come here. You come here. And what's more is we'll be in the woods, which is way more brutal for them. Yep, you come over here. That's fine. I don't care if you're not showing up for 5 minutes. You're just here to get all this anyway. What are you? What is it? What is that over there? It's the blood beasts. Okay, blood beasts. Get over here. All right. Start battle, pause. All right. So. I want all of you coming up to right here. I want you working your way to right here. I want you 4 working your way to right here. I want you 3 waiting right here, facing that direction in case they decide to come. Bloody beasts, I want you right there. And you, I want right there. Here we go.
I am God's chosen, the murder god's own sacred executioner. Today, his eye is on you. Show him pride.
Okay, let's fast forward. 136, 137. Everybody's in position. Yeah, great. Everybody's going to be in position because we just want to swamp down on this is the moment it comes around. The moment it exists, we want to swamp on it. Play. Pause. All right. I want you going here. I want you going here. I want you. You're right there. I want you 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 crushing down there. I want you. Spearmen, spearmen, spearmen. You're hanging out. Don't want you getting involved with spearmen. Pupples, I want you hanging out right here. Just don't let them out is all we want. There we go. Now I want you crushing there. I want you, Pupples. I want 2 of you coming to right here so you can sneak back behind. All right, and play. Okay, I want you going there. There we go. Now, Pupples, I want you there. There we go. And let the slaughter begin. All right, so there is absolutely no reason not to just bring this right there. And ruin all this from behind. There we go. And there it goes. Pupples, get in there. Pupples, get there. Pupples, get there. Blood beasts, get there. Everything we fight out here is something we don't have to fight in their garrison. Because that is the next battle. Don't let it back off the field, boys. All right, you 3, go ahead and come on out. Come say hi to our little friends. All right. You guys all crunchy munchy. There we go. All right. So there we go, friends. Finish crunching munching. All right, you go ahead and come out with them. Because you're not crunching munching. You go ahead and come out with them. Because you're done eating. You're done feasting. You're done feasting. Come out with them. All right. All right. You go ahead and come to right here then if you're done. You go ahead and come to right here if you're done. You go ahead and come to right here if you're done. You go ahead and come to right here if you're done. Blood Beast, go ahead and come to right there if you're done. Okay, how many are left there? Oh yeah, go ahead and finish eating them. Yep, de Bordelou, you are pretty much done. Do we just want to dump this? Knights of the Realms anti-large, you're anti-infantry. Yeah, I don't care if you try to run away. It's not going to help you. You're done for. All right, how many are left there? 30. All right, yeah, you guys need to back off. And then go back in. You puppies, come here. You puppies, go with them. Fine. If you don't want to die, you don't want to die, I guess. Here we go. Give me 2 puppies. There. Give me 2 puppies here. Give me you 2 right here. Now it's even worse for them. Now it's even worse for them. Actually, you know what? Give me all 4 of the puppies right here. Because those are anti-infantry. We'll just hit them hard. You're anti-infantry. You're anti-large. So... how we'll do this is... you're anti-large. So what we're going to do is we're just going to... pause real quick. All right. We're going to send all you guys right here. Send all you guys right here. Yep. All you guys right there. You're on the anti-infantry. You go ahead and jump on the anti-large. You go there. You I want right there. And play. Yep, no charge off for you, questing knights. You're anti-infantry. Cool. I want you on Albert. I want you 2 there. There we go. And Papow on you. Papow on you. Oh, want you there. Go ahead and give me a big, nice melee attack right here. There we go. And Albert, because I don't want you to get away, let's go ahead and keep you right there while Skulltaker finishes you off. Okay, yep. Good job. There we go. You go ahead and grind onto them. You grind right there on those questing knights. That's fine. You guys all take off those questing knights. There we go. You stay on those knights of the realm. You puppies get on those spearmen. You go help him kill that. There we go. And end battle. There we go. A decisive victory. It said it was going to be a Pyrrhic victory. So we went to Skulltaker tonight, guys, because I wanted to test. I wanted to see if I needed to know if the new normal was what that Imric campaign is, or if it was what we were doing just before Imric campaign. Right now, it looks like it was the Imric campaign. So that tells me if we've got a campaign that's hitting like that. Like, it's hard for me to tell because, like I said, I'm new at this. I don't know what is growth and what is, oh, people are really enjoying this particular campaign. So we'll see. Today is Wednesday, I think. Yeah. So we'll see. We don't have as many as we've had the last couple streams. But I don't know what that's about. So we will uncover the truth of it. Alright, that is a shit ton of skulls. Let's go ahead and do the shit ton of skulls. Okay. Coronate Zealot. Okay, that's good. Alright. So we want to go there. We'll go ahead and do that. Alright. Oh, you need to fast forward to get to there. Okay, great. So what we're going to do here is... So we have these skulls for a reason. Now, we have Drawn to Slaughter going on in these places, right? So there is a 22% chance that it'll colonize those ruins. We need to do Tlaxan. So this is the capital. So if we're going to spend money, if we're going to spend skulls to take over a capital, or to take over a building, we want it to be the capital, right? So that's how we'll do this. Skulltaker will go here. We can probably just auto this. Yeah, that's fine. And then, because it costs us 25k or 2,500 skulls to occupy it. Boom. It's occupied. There we go. Alright, tax land. We actually want to change this over to one of these, because this will be our mortal recruitment province. So that being said, let's go ahead and, yeah, see, we have to switch over so we can recruit this here. And, yeah, see how the mortal things aren't open here? So let's look and let's go... Once again, let's get the replan. Well, more the growth. So we have 71 skulls, so we need to do this. This will allow us to just travel to enemy lords with Skulltaker's army. We do want to get this up, though. Giving his army missile resistance. But it's only enabled after more than 40 kills. Which, you know, we're hitting them. It's, yeah. All right, so if we do this, we can travel to enemy lords. We definitely want to empower that. There we go. Now we can go there. 25% corn corruption. Probably not that one. I mean, that's really good skulls. Demons Reforged, Demons of Corn units. We might want to go that one. Melee attack, we probably want to do this. That will make Skulltaker a fucking beat stick. That makes Skulltaker harder to kill, so we probably want to go these two routes, honestly. I mean, all blood hosts are replenished if Skulltaker defeats lords. And gives us free blood hosts. Maybe we do that, and we get some free blood hosts. Since it's not a Sac City constant blood host thing now, probably do that. All right, unassigned skill points for him. He's got 3 of them. So, Corn's favorite is what? Corn Corruption and bonus versus infantry. I mean, that's good. Blood Guns Vigor. Yep. Blood Feast, Premonition, or Corruption. Let's go Blood Feast. Unholy Resilience. And we need both of these. Let's go down Upkeep first.
Do not test my patience.
Because Upkeep becomes a problem here. Just go ahead and grab us 2 more blood letters for now. Unassigned skill points. Brass Tide, you're going to be the mobility increase. Boom, boom. There we go.
Truth is war.
Festios, you... Oh, you're this guy. Definitely get that. Oh, yeah, let's see. Did we get anything more? More garbage. All right, we got a Cornate Mutant. Diplomatic relations with Corn factions. Go ahead and give that to Brass Tide. That's good. If we run into Scarbrand, we'll make Scarbrand kick it with us. All right, Blood Reaper, you are Vakal. You are the one in his army. So you can just start going straight down that because we don't need you to increase mobility.
Blood bespeaks his will.
Blood Reaper, you're the one in his army, so you do need to increase mobility. Research available. Let's check out our pillars. Okay, so we can get to these now. Don't care about raiding. That's good. Like, all that's good. Don't really care about that. That's very good. Let's go with... Probably need to go there because we're going to be getting more lords, more cultists, all that stuff soon. So, yep. Go up this for now. And plus, if we do end up taking any damage, losing any guys, it'll get better. It'll get better, and then we got a better chance of bringing them back. We will leave that asshole alive for now because he's a nice barrier while we go and get these 2. Village Walden.
Sound the cloak of skulls.
All right, which one do we want to go for? Can we get to
His champion.
Slanhutek? We can't. So let's go out into here.
Walking wastes my skills.
Where's my ambush? Yeah, we're just at flat 80 here. What do you have in there? All right. Just make sure we can hit Slanhutek next turn.
Whatever skulls we claim are his.
Or actually, let's just make it so we can get to Burgone next. Well, probably not going to be able to get there next turn, so go ahead and wait right there.
His path shall set us free.
Oh, yeah. Do that. We might be too close. Go ahead and go there.
We serve the greatest God.
You go ahead and go here.
The pilgrimage continues.
There we go. What do you have?
You dishonor me.
Yeah, I would just like to get him dead so that way we can leave here. Because I'm assuming, yeah, it's a pretty terrible garrison. Yep. End turn. Alright, Villet. Come on, Villith. Come on. Take the bait, bud. I don't think you took the bait. I don't think we've gone... No, we haven't gone past them yet, or else he'd have gone somewhere else. There we go. Yep. Okay, you're just going to go right there. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Fucking weirdo. Okay. There we go. So you should be able to get to him. There we go. We got Chakwa, so that's good. All right. You go ahead and pop out there.
The cloak of skulls.
Okay.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
We know he's going to bounce back. We know he's probably going to run. So we can do this for him. But that'll cost us Champion's Essence. And we don't want to do that. We know he's going to run. We don't care.
Lord of Fury.
There we go.
The soul unbound.
Run back to your little house.
Our
That's fine.
demands yours.
We got some building upgrades. Nice. We got Chakwa. Chakwa, just go ahead and go down that route. There we go. You go ahead and go up to there. You go ahead and start on that for me so I can replace that. Commandment available. We would like Corn Corruption adjacent provinces, upkeep, armies and provinces, post-battle loot. We want that. Research. All right, let's grab war leaders.
All fury shall be unmatched.
Will it, though? Will it really, though? We want to reduce... We need to go look at the one that reduces the global cooldown on our skulls for the Skull Throne, because we want to be dumping as many skulls into there as we can. Yep, we know you're running. I know you're running. All right, there we go. New gods, Corn Ascendant, very nice. So, Unholy Manifestations, we can essentially just bring another battle to us. Current required, we're not quite there yet. We're at 493. Take control of a targeted unoccupied ruin, and it starts at tier 2. Like, decent stuff. All right. All right, Festios. Okay, Skulltaker. Go there. Do this. There we go.
The bloodied flesh.
Festius, I want you right there.
No rest, nor cease.
There we go. We will fight this. Is it in a field or is it in a settlement? It is in a field. Okay. Fight battle. Nope, save it. There we go. Fight, fight, fight. All right, Skulltaker. So yeah, we got quite a way, you know, me and Lee solved a major problem we were having, which was transferring of files into Premiere Pro to do the edited videos. Before, you know, me and Lee were in the same building. And so it was just like, oh, okay, here you go, Lee. I recorded this. Hand a stick to Lee, and Lee just goes, cool. But we had to figure out how, and I think we got it figured out. I have to I have to WinRAR them and put them in our Adobe folders. So we got somewhere. So I got all the B-roll of the playing for the edited videos done. Yep, you guys are there. Actually, you can be right here. There we go, puppas. Alright. Now, Blood Beast that we don't care what happens to. We're probably going to get rid of you fairly soon. Go there. Then make a nice line of you. There we go. Then you two back here, because I don't want anything to happen to you, because you're very important people. Okay, you there. You are Knights Errant, are anti-infantry. Okay, that's fine. And your Knights Errant, anti-infantry. That's fine. And remember, we've got the Summon from Beyond. You go right here. You go right here. You three go right here. Start battle. Alright. All of this move up to right there. Alright. You guys go ahead and move out to right there. Go ahead and loop around. All of you puppies come to right here. There we go. Just got to keep the loops on them. Got to keep the Horus Lupercal on them. Alright. Everybody's in position. Pause. Alright. I want you guys rushing there to eat arrows. I want you going there. 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 We'll hold off on you for a second. Skulltaker, I just want you going into the middle. You go ahead and go after those spears there. You go after those spears there. And play. Alright. You get your ass down there in the middle. There we go. You spears are a problem. One of you puppies looped for me. Okay, that's fine. You loop for me. And you loopy poo onto there. You just go ahead and go there. You get into their ass, please. You go get into their ass, please. Oh, look, they didn't see the puppies coming. Oh, no. Alright. There's no... Oh, there's... Yeah, run everything down. Think skulls still matter on these? I think we still get credit for skulls taken here. Alright, you go ahead and go there. There we go. Yep, that's good. And battle. And now we should get more movement back here after we raise this, which should let us hit the guy that tried to run away. And he'll probably try to run away further, I imagine, but that's fine. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good night. Oh, it's starting to build up. A little slower than the last couple nights, but that could be the night, could be the campaign. I don't know. That's why I have to do these experiments. That's why I have to do it. Because like I said, I never planned on having this many people watching me every night. So I need to find out what is what. All right. That is a lot. Yeah, go ahead and do that. All right. There we go. And now Skulltaker has his happy little buddy. Yep, knew you were going to run away. That's fine. Go ahead and stay right on his ass. There we go. All right. Now Skulltaker's got his Juggernaut. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Skulltaker and his Juggernaut friend. Let's get sustained by slaughter. Right? Yeah, he's not ready for bloody onslaught. Yeah, that's 12. But let's look at his skill line because we haven't done that yet. They have to stay put, or they're terrible longer. Casualty touch rate, hit points. More after winning a battle, which is good. Plus, he gets speed, unending terror, Wrath of Khorne. It's an explosion. If they cast, they die, which is cute. Enemy leadership, terror, legacy of blood. Winning a battle, local province is marked by Khorne for the next +1 turns. They slow down. Extra blood hosts units. Better demons to forged. Missile block chance for bloodletters, exalted bloodletters, and they just get better when they're in melee. And the Skullmaster. Inevitable end. So basically, you can't be healed when he's hammering you. And Executioner, yeah, just as soon as you get below 20, you die. So, yeah. I mean, that's Skulltaker. What did we end up getting? Okay, let's combine these. Fuse. Good, let's get a good blue. Come on, good blue here. And Eternal Blade will work just fine. There we go. And that's a good one to give over to our friends. Once he gets the Skulltaker sword. Alright, so Locust of Aberration, spell resistance. We're not going to get anybody with that. Locust of Fury gives everybody a charge bonus, base damage, and armor-piercing weapon damage, and Locust of Wrath is better melee. Combined with the other thing, that gets us up to plus 65 melee attack for all units that are in that bubble when we pop it. So, we're going to give one guy Locust of Wrath, and then we'll give the other guy Locust of Fury. So he'll get that one.
Blood Speaker.
You, Blood Speaker, go ahead and grab... Oh, Blood Reaper. Okay. Yep, you're going that way. And Slaughter. There you go. Building upgrade. All right, probably... Oof, boy, that's a lot of money for... That's a lot of money we don't have. But if we do that... Now watch. Oh, did I move Skulltaker into fast stance? Yeah, I did. Okay. What I was thinking was... But I moved him into fast movement stance. Okay, remember how that guy moved? We go like this. We make a little army come out. And then it replenishes 25% movement range. We perform that on Skulltaker. We get a little battle here. We drew him in. That's even better. All right. So, yeah. This is good. And we'll get 25% more movement range. I just wanted to make sure this guy was dead. So that way he didn't run into the settlement. And then we've got a problem. Plus, it's more levels for him. Everything. So, now we should get to kick his ass. Once again, we will surround where he's going to come from. I mean, our puppies damn near take this out. That other army out on their own. So. But we'll go like this. You're coming in from here, guys? Okay, so what we'll do... all of you guys right here. There we go. You two will hit from that side. You'll hit from this side. There we go. You guys will kick it right here to keep an eye on them for me, so I know where they're at. Blood Beasts right here. You three right here. You're going to chill here. Alright, and you right here. Start battle. Pause. You are going to be here in a minute 57. So I want to use you guys like this, because there's no reason to use our melee. I want you to go to right here. There we go. I want you to go... actually, yeah, that's fine. I want you to go to right here. There we go. You'll chill down here. Pupples, I probably don't need you here, so you're going to go right here. And play.
Frenzy, bloodlust, these are our virtues. Now fly at the foe, so corn your honor.
Okay.
The foe is doomed.
I mean, I'd much rather have you here for this.
Is for corn.
You go ahead and come to right here. There we go.
Hellblade burn.
You come to there. You come to there. How long we got? A minute 07? Alright. Yeah, I'd rather have these three here. 55 seconds. We'll hit a fast forward real quick. Play. Pause. Alright. Skulltaker. Go kill the shit out of him. You guys are rushing to right here. You guys are rushing to right here. You're just charging to the middle. I want you on that guy. I want you on that guy. I want you there. Alright, friend, I want you there. Alright. Now. Play. I want you crushing down there. There we go. Yeah. I want you there. There we go. Alright, I want you guys not coming in here yet, so go ahead and do that. There we go. Perfect. That's fine, you're doing great. I want you crushing down there. I want you four crushing down there. Skulltaker, I want you to do that, and I want you to force him right there, and I want you to kill him. Oh, nope. I want you to kill him. There we go. Okay, I want you coming down to here. Okay. I want you two coming down here. There we go. Want all of you guys coming here. Want you coming here. There we go. Want you guys hitting them in the back. Want you busting out here. A little Hammerley anvil. Okay. Skulltaker, come kill him. There we go. You go ahead and go there. There we go. Yeah, it's all done. There we go. Alright. And here comes Skulltaker on his mount. There we go. Oh, Paladin got away. And the Demon Lord is getting sad. Oh, hurry up and get sad and die. There we go. Alright. And they're dead. Good job. Now, that little bit of movement we got back should give us enough to make sure we can get to and finish off that army. Plus, keeping our bloodletting high. We want to keep that bloodletting very high. Part of the problem with Lustria is it takes a little while to get from settlement to settlement. The cute part is we can teleport Skulltaker all over as long as we can see the Lord. Which, if somebody thinks they're like going to come back and declare war on us and sneaky grab a settlement, Skulltaker just goes, "Hi, friend," and just fucks them up. All right, money. Okay, we're sitting pretty good on skulls. Let's take the money. That seems to be our weak point.
These are cold.
Give Skulltaker enough to get to him, which will draw out their garrison. Great. Which, after this battle, I do believe will give Skulltaker enough to get to the thing, which is why we use those unholy manifestations like that. All of a sudden, we took that settlement, the turn was done, to using one unholy manifestation, and now we're going to end up probably being able to take 2 settlements from it and get 4 battles. Which, for Skulltaker, battles is the most important. All right, we're going to rush this before that gets in. So, here you are. So, let's go ahead and get our rush on. Pow-pow. Pow-pow. Puppy-puppies. Come from over here. Pow-pow. Actually, no. Puppy-puppies come from over here because they're going to try to get as close to that as they can. Come from here. Actually, chunk you down better. There we go. You 3. Skulltaker, you can probably wipe all this on your own because you're Skulltaker and you're a fucking beast. Puppy-puppies, go ahead and go right there. Start battle. Pause. Alright, you go across there. Tell me where they're at. All of this. Go up here. There we go. Play. There they are. Alright. Skulltaker, go kill him. Puppets rotate there. Okay, so they're going to come in right there. There we go. There we go. Puppets, go kill them. Yeah, Skulltaker there. All of this right here. You 2 right there. There we go. Unite's errands are fucked. You're going there. You're going into there. You 2 are going there. Skulltaker, go end him.
taken invigorates me.
We definitely want to await those reinforcements. Excellent. Puppies run down. Actually, no. Let's hit a pause real quick. So we know they've got to come in up here. So they're going to be trapped. So you guys all get up. Oh, crap. Are they actually going to be able to get in? Let's find out here. I think they got to come in right here. Puppies, just run some stuff down for me. While we're making sure that we can actually get in here. I think they can get in. I'm not 1,000% sure. Okay, right there. Play it. 15 seconds. Let's see. I think they'll have to come in here. Unless it brings them in right there. And then they're all trapped. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. Pause. All right, give me that right there, I guess. Oh, I think we can get in right here. There we go. Play. Okay, Skulltaker. Okay, we can get in over here. There we go. Get in there. Let's go. All right, puppies. That's spearmen. Nope. I want all you guys right here. Let's go. Want you right here. Let's go. Skulltaker, let's get in. There we go.
Yes. Lack of skill undoes the champion.
You know what, puppies? Stay out of this. This isn't a grindy battle for puppies. Yeah, they got a couple errors that need to come in. As this absolutely wipes out everything here. You two come into here. There we go. There we go. 39 seconds. Okay, you're not in there deep enough yet. In 23 seconds, we're going to drop these guys right on this here. You get moved to right there. You guys, I want you right there. 2, 1. Go ahead and drop that right there. Go ahead and drop you right there. You go ahead and drop that. Yeah. I mean, like, look at the 121 melee attack. 163. Yeah. It's a slaughter. There we go. There we go. And battle. A decisive victory. And I think that gives us enough to get on top into that next settlement now because of his getting to move after battles. I do believe. I do believe. So I went to the gym this morning, by the way, guys. Like I said, I was going to try to do. Did my pool workouts. I got there too early, and so I ended up actually before the pool opened, so I ended up lifting some weights. I don't think I'm going to lift weights every day. I think I'm going to lift weights every other day. But it was good to get in the pool and run because that's the only place I can run because of knee surgeries. So, yeah, felt good. Got the blood moving, so I think I'm going to do it again. Pretty sore today, so if you see me going like this a lot, it's because I'm an old pussy and out of shape. And I need to get back into shape before I die of a heart attack. So, all right, we can replenish, favor, or skulls. That isn't very many skulls. Let's take the money. All right, there we go. We will probably... And it gave us enough to get to here. So let's look at what kind of battle we're facing here. Okay. No problem. They're coming out to fight us. We will destroy this. We could actually probably just auto this. Yeah, it didn't take much damage at all. And we will... Skulls for the skull throated, I think. There we go. And we got more. We got more of that. So, what we can do... We got another Sword of Bloodshed, which is really good. Out of these, which would we rather have at full pop? I think we would rather have this one at full pop. So let's go ahead and bring this up with Khorne's Glare. Yep. There we go. Good, and it gave us at that level. So let's go ahead and let's get the medicinal plants because free casualty replenishment is good. And then I think we should probably start in on... Oh, this. Definitely that. All right. Then we'll... Oh, you can probably move now some more again. All right, so the rest of this province is Taxlanza, which is great. That was the next guy we wanted to go to war with. Like, we know eventually we're going to be at war with them. We're hoping Mr. Luther Harkon takes them out. Who you at war with? Yep. And we'll deal with Luther Harkon later. What are you? That's pretty good, though. And then this, I think, is Bloodletters, right? And Chaos Warriors. Oh, no, it's just Skull Reapers, Warriors. Okay. And Armor, 5 all armies. But let's get our move on. I do believe that killed the Bordeaux, though, right? World events. Yep. That destroyed them. So, yep. We love it. Settlement traded. Oh, okay. That's just a unholy manifestation thing. I'm like, what the heck? All right. So let's check out our provinces. Anything we need to do? Nope. Got us out of our money problems? Everything. So, unassigned skill points. Skulltaker. All right. Yep. Go ahead and sustain by slaughter it. We'll hit this and then this before we even go up to... Well... Yeah, we'll go this way before we go this way. And then we'll have to decide. I think we'll want Skulltakers. Oh, that gives us those guys too. That is fucking great. So that is melee attack and charge bonus. Great. So that means we don't have to give something else for that. And then we will probably want to take Ferocious Hunters. Because we'll probably keep Karnak in this army. And I think we'll probably go Hellforged Engines, because that is Skull Cannons as well. Or, Harbingers of Death is also Soul Grinders. and Bloodthirsters. Since we're doing demon armies, maybe Skulltaker just focuses in on this stuff, and the other stuff gets into a big army. We'll see. Don't know yet. You details. Fuck you. You're on a Juggernaut, I think. Yeah, you're on a Juggernaut. Also,
Knowledge flows from open wounds.
you're the one I put on the Juggernaut already, right? Oh, you don't get to be on one yet. So I didn't put you on one because you don't get to be on one yet. All right, so we've got Champion's End, Hero Action, Success Chance, and Assassinate. So this is Brass Tide. We probably aren't going to make him an Assassination. We'll make the other guy an Assassination. Bonus versus Infantry or Hungering Blades, more than 40 kills. Icon of Slaughter, Fight or Die. It's an active ability. It's another fucking pop. So let's give him the Icon of Slaughter. So, and then the other guy will take Champion's End and Locust of Fury. And maybe we'll make the other guy the Assassination guy. So you are going to take Kill, probably. And Fosika. There we go. And while we end turn, I'm going to go pee. I will be right back, everybody.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
What do we got? Luther Harkon. You want a non-aggression pact for now. I am not going to sign that because I don't know when I'm coming back to kill you. I don't know when I'm coming back to kill you. Oh, you guys got to hear the wonderful narrator go, "My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations." There we go. God, what a terrible green. All right. There we go. Now, Marcus Wolfheart. All right, I need you. Yeah, hauling ass back this way with me.
We wonder.
Skulltaker, I want you. Who you have at war with? You're not at war with anybody. Okay, so you're gonna get ready to come to war with me. We know that. So the only way you can get to me is right through here, which is exactly how I want it. I mean, you'll be able to do it with ships, but...
Sound. The cloak of skulls.
Let's go ahead and leave a little present for him right here. That could be hilarious if he declares war on me and walks right into that. All right. We want that up. We want that up. We definitely want that up. What do we got here? Let's go ahead and get you up. Defensive supplies. Where are you, Chakwa? Oh, that's good. That's actually a good place for that. So do that. Take you up. All right, we could knock this down now. There we go. End turn. Come on, Marcus Wolfheart. Declare war on me. I'm actually fine if he decides to go the other direction. But if he was to declare war on me right now, because he didn't. Okay. That's fine. If he didn't pull Skulltaker out of ambush stance there, then what we're going to do is we are going to declare war on him. Harvest of Skulls. Alright. Research for technologies. We want that. Alright, so what we're going to do, you're going to come to right here.
Blood drives our march.
The men urge me to slay you where
All
you
right.
stand. I struggle to disagree.
We're going to declare war against you.
No way.
Because he did not pull Skulltaker out of ambush stance. So he's got 3 armies. We still have... Okay. So we are out. So we have 5 turns before that becomes available again. We have a 5-turn activation. So let's go ahead and hit... Do we want Corn Corruption or do we want post-battle loot? Let's go post-battle loot. There we go. And then as soon as that pops... Oh, it's a 3-turn, sorry. But we want to keep it so that way we can hit that as soon as it comes back up. Can you be in normal? You can be in normal. Oh, 8,000 skulls. Yeah, we'll get there. All right, you. Perfect. Why you would ever get Marauders of Corn is beyond me. Go ahead and get yourself some friends. Start in on your army.
That sound. The cloak of skulls.
Lord not moved. Yep, you're fine. No, we only have 47. We want 100 because we want to go... Where do we want to go? Demons Reforged. That's all armies, too. I think we probably want to go... And that's more skulls. I think we go that one to that one. Then we'll start down Skulltaker's stuff. Enter. All right, come get me, Marcus Wolfheart. I know you see Faustus of the Kinslayers standing there. And remember, we haven't used a teleport yet. That's fine. I think you fall back, and Wolfheart won't be able to get very far. He'll have to take on me. Yep. There we go. Oh, yeah, Wolfheart. You done fucked up. Gotcha now, bitch. All right. What's even better is our friend will be able to run right back to this. So he will get lay hit points. Or experience points. And then we're just going to repeat this process again. After we wipe out Marcus Wolfheart here. That's good because cultists, I believe, are about ready to come up. There we go. Can we get them? Yep, we can get 2 cultists. Perfect. Both of those are really good. So go ahead and recruit you. Go ahead and recruit you. Perfect. All right, you go ahead and come to right here. Excellent. Yep, that's fine. You try to run away. You can't.
Give blood, spill blood.
And now I don't have to wipe you out because I know you're dead. Because you fled once. All right. So, dangerous things here. Not dangerous. Skulltaker's going to run him down in 2 seconds. Oh, and he moved right over next to the fucking settlement garrison. Cool. Not dangerous. Our buddy on the Juggernaut will run him down. This stuff's the most dangerous. The archers and the huntsmen. But we got enough puppies. Not a problem. They don't have a wizard, so we don't have to worry about going at them real quick. So let's do it. Praetor is playing Stellar Blade. Pervert. Okay. So great. We've got people coming in from here. We got people coming in from here. Now, I guess the question is, I don't think we need to wait for the reinforcements. It's not anything, because we're also going to be our own lands. We're also going to be healing. Our bloodletting is high enough. No big deal. All right. So, this being said, Puppa Puppas, I want 2 units of Puppa Puppas in these trees right here. Perfect. I want 2 units of Puppa Puppas in these trees right here. I want you coming with these Puppa Puppas from this side. There we go. As per usual, I want you coming from right here. There we go. Big front line, big 2025. There we go. Want you coming from right there. I mean, the puppies can't get, like, truly behind them, can they? No, they can't. Okay. I want you free, so you're not... Well, actually, you come from here. Along with you, who are also on a juggernaut right here. There we go. You can come up with them. I want you coming from right here. I want you 2 in the back, because I care the most about you. You're my most special boys. All right. And we've got the Blood God Shackles if we need it. All right. Start battle. All right. So let's go ahead. We'll pull you to here. Nope. Pull you to here. Pull you to here. All right. We need to check their biggest range. Yeah. And go ahead and move it all to right here. There we go. You come to right here. Archers, archers. All right. So our guys should be on top of them pretty damn quick. All right. Pause. Yeah, hey, fuck you, you firebolt shooting motherfucker. All right, you're going there. 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 All right, you go ahead and go there. You go ahead and go there. You 2 Puppa Puppas, come there. You go there. And, oh, you go ahead and go there too. And play. And you just light up in there. I don't love the fact that I'm going at these guys without a heal, but it's all right.
Sacred Executioner!
There we go. Marcus Wolfhart. I need you on Marcus Wolfhart. There we go. Make sure this is all going the way we want it to. Perfect. Pause. Puppy 1 here. Puppy 2 here. There we go. Perfect. You come down there. You slide right through there. You slide right up there. Alright, there we go. You guys come get in here. There we go. You guys all come right here. Alright, there's you. Right there. Yep. Skulltaker, I need you on Marcus Wolfheart. Oh, look at that. There we go. Okay, you do that. You do that. And that. Let's look at some leadership here. 96 melee attack. 185 melee attack. Yeah. You go kill them. There we go. You go ahead and get into there, I guess. Skulltaker on Wolfheart. You on Wolfheart. You just spin in there. There we go. You go ahead and go there. Blood Beast of Corn, go ahead and go there. There we go. You 3 on him. You 2 on him. There we go. Go ahead and go there. You go ahead and go there. Don't get away, Marcus Wolfheart. In fact, I'll just go ahead and make sure you stay right there for me. There we go.
Execution is my special ability.
There we go. You 2 on Marcus Wolfheart. You go ahead and get on that. You 2 get on him. There we go. Fast forward. And kill Marcus Wolfheart. Hey, you go kill Marcus Wolfheart. Do not let him get away. Go ahead and pop that. Make sure you hit him. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm like, Jesus, I have a melee attack of like 196 when all that shit goes off. So don't give me that. And an absolute slaughterfest. Should be a lot of skulls there. And then we'll just rinse and repeat that nice little thing again. Should be a lot of money because we got the 25% plus going. So should be a good, grand, wonderful amount of money. Oh, Skulltaker's rolling, rolling, rolling. Then after we take care of Marcus Wolfheart, we're going to go hunt a dragon. Skulltaker would like a dragon skull. Yep, 5,000 monies. We could replenish. We could get 2,000 skulls. Or another 1,000 gold. Which do we think is more important? 1,000 gold or 2,000 skulls? I think that amount of skulls needs to be grabbed anytime you can get it. Alright. So, Skulltaker, I want you right there. I want you right there. Recruiting. Oh, we could get Chaos Warrior Corn's halberds, but let's get them first. Alright. Yeah, you guys can't move yet. Alright, unassigned skill points. Some more Skulltaker. Alright, yeah, go ahead and go grab a lightning strike.
Yes, yes, I can do.
And then you, Blood Reaper, give me mobility. And you, Blood Reaper. Oh no, the Blood Speaker. Oh yeah, do call the bloodletting. Yep.
All voice I want. In his name.
And this is Vakal. So we already have Locust of Wrath on the one guy. Let's get Locust Fury on the other.
His path shall set us free.
Increase mobility. There we go. Oh, and we need to go to Skulltaker here. And details. So, oh, we haven't got that yet. So, enchanted item. Oh, Talisman of Endurance. There we go. All right, those can be destroyed. Okay, so Brass Tide. Why don't you take Armored Silver Steel and an Ogre Blade? Make sure we didn't get any more ancillaries. Another Cornate Mutant. You take that off of Skulltaker. There we go. So, unassigned skill points. Okay, yeah, we're looking good. Our upkeep's good. Our Corn Corruption's good. All right. Oh, well, you're going to replenish and spread Corruption. Because that's what cultists do. And you're going to replenish and spread Corruption. That's what cultists do. And a building upgrade. Brigone. This is human lands. Research available. We could go there, which is good. And then we can go bunk. Yeah. Yeah. Killer trophies. Trophy of killers. Upkeep for infantry units. Oh, perfect vigor. Okay. So let's go ahead and what do we need to do? We need to fill that. That's not too terrible. Let's go to the pillars though, because now we're at this. So we're a ways away from Blood Reapers, I think. So we don't need to do that. Harvester's Pride, Skull Flensing. Should probably do that. I mean, eventually we want to get those going. Income from sacking settlements, war tributes. Oh, Demons Reforged. What is the top thing we're going? It doesn't matter because cooldowns for the skull rituals. Yeah, okay. We want to go this way.
This way to slaughter. And skull.
End turn. Let's hope they crash into us like we want them to. Like we would like them to. That's fine. You made a mistake. You will now die. Ludwig Pappenhammer. I will crush you now, Pappenhammer. All right. Well, we already did that.
Skulls for the skull throne. I can. I will.
Okay.
Must.
It's great. You go there.
God pulls us.
You don't get to run away because you're in fast stance. All right, so what do we got? We got an engineer. We got some flatulence. We got a little bit of this. This should not be a problem for us. Should not be a problem for the followers of Kjorn. Oh, we should have gotten our cultists in. Cultists could have leveled up a little bit. That's a dumb move on my part. Oh, look at these puppy attack locales. Look at these puppy attack locales. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, Beautiful, beautiful puppy attack locales. All right. So, puppies. Go get them, puppies. All right. And then you can go ahead and go right there for another beautiful attack location. Same thing. Blood Beast, run forward. Go die. Is this all set up nicely for me? It is. Okay, great. This can all get moved up to right there. There we go. Start battle. All right, you guys go ahead and go to there.
Bloodlust, these are our virtues.
Yep.
Fly at the foe.
Show corn your ass. All right. Once everybody's in position, we will charge in. All right. So, Pup is go ahead and go to right there if you could, please. Get a little bit closer. You go ahead and go to right there, please. Stay hidden, Puppis. All right. As soon as they're ready to go, we will charge. Okay. I hate those spears. So. Okay, they're basically in position. So are you. Pause. All right. I want you slamming up the middle. I want you on those spears. I want you on those spears. I want you on those spears. Actually, I want you on those swordsmen. I want you on those flatulence. I want you on those flatulence. I want you on those flatulence. I want you on those spears. Skulltaker, I want you to go rip his fucking head off. I want you to rip his fucking head off. I want you to rip his fucking head off. And play. As soon as we got a commitment, then we hit everything out. There we go. If I can weave you in here, there we go. Skulltaker, do the weaving. Do the Hugo weaving. There we go. No, god damn it. He got caught. All right. You guys go there. You guys go there. Actually, just go right there. They're going to leave that gap. Go hit it. You two come kill him. All right, you just slam into the middle there. I want you going there. There we go. There we go. And pause. All right, I want you going at them. I want you going at them. Yep. I want you coming here. I want you coming here. There we go. Okay. Now I want you going there. I want you going there. And that should be good night, Irene. Because there go those guys. Yep, letters, go get them. Skulltaker, get through there. Go ahead and pop that.
Is my special ability.
Skulltaker, get through there, please. There we go. You get through there, please. Skulltaker, go ahead and drop this on... No, I want that on their stupid lord. Come here. There we go. I want that on their stupid lord. There we go. Boom there. Boom there, boom there. Boom there, boom there. You go ahead and get on him. There we go. Skulltaker, run that dwarf down. Done. All right. Yeah, see what I mean? And those are low. This is low level archers that gave us all kinds of problems. Puppies go there. Puppies go there. Give me some more skulls. You go there. You can go there if you can, but probably not. Nope, you're not going to make it. All right. Yeah, and that's low-level archers. You know, we took some damage. I mean, not nearly as much as they took. Our entire army took, like, half of what the Exalted Bloodletters did, but it can turn real bad real quick as demons get sad. Which is why we're going to put the guy that's the +2 leadership, +2 melee attack in the melee attack army. Shocking, I know. But we've now knocked down a majority of their armies. So, unless we can get to that this turn, which we might be able to. We might be able to get to that that settlement this turn. Not 1,000% on that, but... Alright. What should we do? Money, skulls. We got a lot of skulls. Go ahead and replenish because... we did take a little bit of a beating. All right. Can we get to that this turn? No, we can't. Can we go into ambush? We can. Can you go into this right here? Maybe we catch him. Maybe we catch him tripping. All right, you are the which one? Eric Groven, you are the melee attack. You go in Skulltaker. There we go. Haljamar, you go into him. There we go. You replenish there. There we go. All right. So, unassigned skill points. We want that first. And we actually probably want the 2 lightning strike points first, honestly. I mean, there's some good stuff here. Maybe we'll go down that, get the 2 lightning strike points in a minute. Blood Reaper, Brass Tide. Okay, you're not the one that needs to get put on the Juggernaut. I mean, we could just put the other guy on the Blood Throne, too. Because it does give buffs. Go ahead and do that. Oh, did we get anything? Yes, we did. Anything that we want? Enchanted Shield, okay. Alright. Unassigned skill points. This is Vakal, so you're going to get... I mean... that's good and all. You know what? If you're going to take that, go ahead and Juggernaut it. Yeah, go ahead and do it. No, get Icon of Slaughter. It's too good. Icon of Slaughter is just an extra leadership and melee attack buff, and we can just pop them one after the other. So, yeah. Okay, a lot of stuff here. So we're tier 3 now. So we want to do this for sure. All right. And then that's kind of about it for this settlement. Because that requires a mortal settlement, which we'll be doing here pretty soon. So why don't you give me... How's our control? Our control is fine. Would you give me that? Okay. I need you to go up. Well, do I need you to go up more, or do I need... What do we got going on over here? Tax land, I need this to go up. For sure. Okay, we're at 4,000. You cost 1,500. You're not as important right now. You know what? I want this to go up. And that. Because very soon, he's going to declare war on me. And right now, that's the garrison. It's dog shit. So, yeah, we want that just to add some more. And those supplies will be huge. And the construction costs for the buildings. So, end turn. Oh, hold on. Where are we at here? We're at 120. So, what did we decide we're going to do? Okay, we're not really doing Blood Host yet. Although I think we're gonna... Let's get the groundwork laid for the Blood Hosts. So let's just go ahead and get that all the way up to 200. We'll empower this all the way up, essentially. And like that, you know, that's really good. And so's that. He turns into a beast. All right. And let's... Okay, we can't do any of these yet. So we're 3 turns on that cooldown, 1 turn on those. So we don't want to pop any of those while that is not active yet. So, end turn. Yeah, he's like, I'm outie. Which is a good move. All right. Hey, mission successful. There we go. Another talisman of endurance. Song of blood. Corn corruption. All provinces. As one unbidden, dozens of demons begin the chant, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. They continue this tirelessly for days, and then suddenly all drop dead. There is a laugh like thunder, and the skies blacken. All right. Oh, we do need to do that to get Skyla Anthem Grim out. All right. And there is a quest here to raid that. Oh, we probably could have done that. So, just to get that out, let's go ahead and do that.
Blood bespeaks his will.
Go ahead and do that, just so we can do it. Actually, no. You go ahead and go. Yeah, just give me that. All right. Tax land. Oh, Burgoyne. Yep, go ahead and do that. All right, let's check here. What do we want to do? Yeah, let's get Chakwa up. Because like I said, we know we're going to be facing some issues there. 2,000 there. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Enter. I mean, it gives us free money. So there's no reason not to do it. Since we already know we need to raid. So, yep. All right.
That was another demon. If the master wills it, for the Lord.
In circle. There we go. You take another step forward, bud. There we go.
When the blade strikes.
Kind of transient-like behavior we got going on outside. We can do that, I think. Yeah. All right, good. Skull Throne. We don't need any of these yet. Yeah, we will very soon start getting them out. We got some Fleshhound friends. Excellent.
A hero's journey ends here.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and start going that way, Skulltaker.
All until we've winnowed all the living. Tired legs will be severed.
You go ahead and start coming that way. All right, what do we got? Taxalan. Ooh.
Piled here. Yes, a good day.
Scaled skin, evil eyeball, burning body. Yeah. Let's get the scaled skin. Ventress Vorpal Shard recruit.
Exalted hero of Corn.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll come back and get the lightning strike. I'm probably going to regret that.
Yes, I care deeply.
Call the bloodletting. There you go.
Murderous truth revealed.
Slaughter. Cultist. Brutal charge.
Without pause.
Hajalmar. Brutal charge. There you go. Don't want to spend too much here because we're low on bankroll. In fact, I don't think we're going to up anything this turn. You do kind of have to be a little bit careful. It's a feast or famine with corn if you're just slapping the dog shit out of a bunch of armies. So that main army can't go anywhere. It can't come down and hit me for 3 turns because it can't make it through those ruins. Non-aggression pact. Not right now. You know what? We'll do that just for a moment here. Yeah, he has to go that way. Because that he can't get through those ruins that he can't colonize for 3 turns. So oh, there we go. All right.
Bearing the Slayer
Well, we've got you right here, Skulltaker.
blows a coward.
Oh, that's only a 50%.
Challenge.
Or do I want to
Challenge.
dive back that way?
That sound.
Nah, you know what, Skulltaker.
Skulls.
Go to right there.
I'll have their skulls.
You go to right there. Maybe we draw him down. You actually do that. And get yourself
Kill in corn or die in damnation.
2 more Chaos Warriors. Yeah, you only cost 910. That's fine. You
Battle hardened.
go ahead and go with them.
They shall
Skulltaker really doesn't need training.
soul unbound.
Alright, commandments available. The same as always. Come on, friend. Take the bait, Hunt Marshal. Take it. You take that bait. You take the bait. Marcus Wolfhart did not take the bait. Okay. Boris Dick Grabber. Yeah, I got drawn out. That's fine. That's fine.
Speak, but never forget how near to death you.
We are not going to do that. Because you are my next victim, because I'm going to go whoop. Capture 3 provinces. Okay. Skulls gained from killed 40. There we go. In the field. Alright. I am actually going to send you back this way.
Always a struggle.
Skulltaker, let's go here.
Brass, bone, blood.
Alright, I am going to fight this. Because I don't want to take the damage, because there's a lot of armies around. Here is where we will get out the... Here's where we'll get out the Blood Host. Actually, I can't auto this, and I'll show you why. So we're able to auto this because we get 5 unit replenishment. And it summons a Blood Host. There we go. No! Well, that was cool. Alright, that solved any money problems we have.
Only the finest.
Okay, do we have an Unholy Manifestation? We do not. But what we can do here is go... How do it? Costs us that. But that's good. That got us up to where we wanted to be. He can't get away. Yep. Alright. And that's fine. We'll use that to go wipe that out. While he goes this way. Alright. But that money will be put to good use. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Qu'ittax. Go ahead and go up to that. You go ahead and go up to that for now. Alright. Unassigned skill points. Blood Reaper. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Brass Tide. You... Do we put you on a Juggernaut? Yeah, okay, we did. Alright. You... Go ahead and get... Yeah, hit points. Research available. Okay, so there's Skull Flensing. So we can't do that till we've won one more battle, which is fine. So go ahead and do Reaper of Ages.
This way to slaughter.
And end turn. Now run away, Marcus Wolfhart. Screw you, Wanbo the Jade Dragon. Yep, go ahead and go that way. That's fine. You're going to get hunted down. You go that way. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I probably should have done that jump. That was a waste of a jump, because I could have done it here and then guaranteed a kill on Marcus Wolfhart. Oh, well. There we go. We got a... Yep, there we go. All right. Down the drain. Corn corruption. Excellent. All right. What all do you have? Probably a bunch of archers. Yep. All right.
Corn is corn.
You're going to go ahead and go into right there.
Fighting pit awaits.
Might need to get those puppies.
Deny my call.
Okay, you are going to need a couple Chaos Warriors with halberds. Go ahead and get me those puppies in your army. I'll trade them off.
Your measure.
Okay, that's 11. Plus the garrison is... Okay, we're okay. Plus, we can do a summon from the beyond. There we go. So we'll have no problem. We will have no problem if Marcus Wolfheart attacks here. We'll handle that without any issues. Blood Feasters. I want you to go to right. I want you to be right on top of him so he can't get away because you can't go over those cliffs. Perfect. Skulltaker, why don't you go get me Monument of Qu'ittax. Actually, go ahead and raid, I think.
Your skin suit appears loose.
Immune to most. Yeah. Go ahead and raid this, please. Because we need to get Scala out. Even though Scala's not really that good. I still want to collect them all. So, go ahead and replenish. There you go. Okay. Chokwa, there you go. Alright, there's nothing, any of that. So go ahead and... You know, do we want to keep an army there for now? So right now, that's the garrison. Battles fought here will be unwalled settlement battles. So we go from 2 Bloodletters of Khorne and 1 Chaos Warrior to... That gives us... Okay, Chaos Warriors with halberds. I actually don't think that's a benefit. And we're already at the max there. What do you give me? Nothing. Okay. You don't... Okay, so you do give me a garrison. I mean... probably really hates me. They really do. Okay, so we do know we're going to have to fight a battle here. Add a whole bunch of defensive supplies. That will help. You know, it's going to be a bunch of Saurus warriors. Let's see what else we have to spend money on. Talaxa and Burgoyne. Go ahead and do that. That gives us another bloodletter in the garrison. Yeah. Go with the one that gives us another bloodletter in the garrison and does benefits for the rest of everything else. All right, there we go. Question is, do we take one of these up? How much do they cost? 2,100. Probably should be Burgoyne. Because it's on the coast, it can get hit in one turn without us being able to do anything. Research available. Okay, we got Reaper of Ages. We got that. Growth after winning a battle. All provinces. Construction time of all buildings. Should probably start heading down serial killing. Because now it's starting to get... Oh, okay. So, campaign movement range. Add two more flesh hounds. Add another bloodletter. Then bloodletter units are all exalted bloodletters. Then Bloodhost get a soul grinder, and we're going to be going that route next. So
8 by 8. Sacred indeed.
whoa, that was aggressive. All right, end turn. I do want to see what Marcus Wolfhart does. Okay, that's fine. Marcus Wolfhart can't kill us now. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit Monument of Itzal again. Marcus Wolfhart is kind of screwed. All right. Tzeentch is Ascendant. What a crock of garbage. All right. You guys go kill them. Don't care if it's Spheric Victory. Always just give me the money. Okay. A potion of healing is huge. All right. You guys start getting over there. All right.
Cunt.
Did he just call me a cunt? All right. You want to come from this angle here.
To run from me when the
There we go. All right. Let's scout the terrain. Okay. So we are going to do this like this, though. We can auto-resolve this one because we know we're going to blood for the blood god this one as well. There we go.
celebrate this day.
What's the garrison look like? Okay.
You're lost.
So, I probably should have fought it because we're a little bit hurt. So, we're going to go to here. We are then going to Unholy Manifestation
Skulls piled here.
of Eternal War. There we go. And we're going to hope this once again gives us enough to get into the next thing. And we'll also get to eat. We'll get to eat the captives. And I think this will force Wolfheart, because I think this is his last settlement. It will force Wolfheart to just attack our one guy in the settlement, where we'll be able to smoke him. And we'll fight a battle. That is not Skulltaker's forte. And that is sieges. Sieges are not great for the one they call the Skulltaker. Because we really don't have any way of quickly handling things. All right. Anybody who's hurt, hang out back here. Oh, I should have put my healing potion on. That's fine. You go there. You guys are hurt a little bit, so go there. Blood Beast, you're not. Are you guys hurt? No. You guys go from right here. There we go. Das Heroes, go here. All the puppies. No sense getting you involved. There we go. All right, start battle. Come and get you some.
I am Khorne's chosen, the murder god's own sacred
Okay, you come get around.
his eye is on
You come get around. You go ahead and go behind him. Oh, Skulltaker, what are you doing? You just jump into the middle there, Skulltaker. Yeah. Okay. You go there along with that. Pause. All right. You go there. You go there. You go there. Skulltaker there. You two there. Oh, I should have waited half a second. That's all right. It's all right. I'll use this on the backside. You go ahead. Boom, boom, boom. You go boom, boom, boom. You go ahead and crush down there. You go there. You go there. Give me these blood letters. You crush down onto anything. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and put that on him. There we go. Yep. All of you crush him. There we go. He's sad. You die. All right. And we should get enough replenishment. He's a little bit hurt, but that's fine. End battle. All right. And then we need to make sure we put that healing potion on Skulltaker. We'll use... So when we do this, we're going to use our dogs. Suck around. We'll basically show our ass at one point of this siege. We'll use our dogs and these boys to go one area. Probably use them to try to break down one door. Well, Skulltaker breaks down one door. Might end up throwing them away to take out a ranged unit for us. Because we're about getting to the point where we don't need those Chaos Furies anymore. Oh, hey, we're almost up to 200. Hey, guys, how's it going? So we'll have to find out if it's the campaign or if it's the other. Replenish. That's terrible replenishment. Oh well, that's fine. I think we're okay here. Yep, gave Skulltaker enough to get in here. All right, continue siege. All right. Put all our skills on everybody. Skills, ceaseless determination. Endless Terror. Don't think they have a caster. Let's hit that. Definitely that. Alright, details. And okay, we can combine these two. Maybe we get something decent. Sword of Strife just fried. We got 2 crowns of command. Those are garbage, so why don't you give me a good blue? That is not a good blue. All right. You go ahead and take that. And the potion of healing. Means you two go ahead and go boom. You go ahead and go boom. And take a Sword of Strife. And a potion of strength. Well, no. Because we can combine those. You go ahead and take an Armor of Fortune then. Alright. Skills give me more hit points. Excellent. You. Skills. Spread some more corruption. Alright. Alright. Okay. Save. Let's have a look and see which terrain it is. B1 without a... Come on, B1 without a... with a section we can attack without towers. It is not one we can attack without towers, I don't think. Lovely. Alright. But it is a big settlement. So puppies should be able to get their asses around with these guys pretty easily. Yeah, Khorne's not great at doing this. Ooh, maybe there's enough woods we can hide some guys in. Hide some puppies and them in. Or show our ass up in one section and then rush bloodletters up over the walls. That could be terrifying for them. That may be what we do. Yeah, we might show if we can hide bloodletters in those trees. Yeah, if we can hide bloodletters in these trees right here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right. So, can you hide in here? No, you can't. Yeah, you can't hide in there. Can you get hidden? Can you get hidden? Give me a hidey spot. Okay, perfect. Hidey spot. Perfect. Okay. Army of bloodletters in the trees. Nope. You need to go there. You need to go there. There we... Nope. Is it because there's 100 of you? Okay, there we go. Okay, so right there. There we go. All right, you. That's going to be a nasty surprise. Okay. And then, all the way over here, we are going to Russian. We are going to Russians. All right. So Skulltaker, you're going to go right there. You guys are all going to go right here. Blood beasts. You're going to try to hide over here. There we go. You right here with Skulltaker. You two right here. Oh. You are going to come over here with these guys because you will be a... Oh, you're on a horse. Okay. Never mind. You're going to be over here with Skulltaker. All right. Start battle. Pause. Okay. So there's their entire shit. Skulltaker. Make a good run at that. Throw you away there. All right. You make a good run at that door. I need you two to make a good run at that door. Do I send all these guys over here? Yes, probably. Okay, you guys all go there. Blood Beast, make a run at that door. You go with them over there. You happy sneaky fuckers. Oh, okay. I didn't move him. That's fine. You guys are going there. You're going to make a run at that door. There we go. All right. And play. Yeah, I know you're going to shoot at my guys. I don't like it, but there isn't anything I can do about it. That's fine. Have them eat the bullets. They're about done in this army anyway. If you can silence those guns for me, that's all I want. Yep. That's fine. There go all those. I don't think I can put those up on a wall, can I? No. Okay, you know what? You did great. Get over there. Boy, if we had spells, that'd be cute. God damn it. The door bug. Okay, we're about to get in, though. Okay, pause. Give me all of you. Alright. Want all of you to go there. Okay, you just kind of hold tight there, bud. Momentarily. Alright.
The ground, if not the battle, is won! Sacred Executioner! Cut down the chaff!
Come on, door. I need you down. Oh, do this. There we go.
Your sword awaits your neck!
Okay, there we go. All right. Skulltaker. Get on in there. You, get on in there. A lot of halberdiers that I'm not a fan of, but that's all right. We've got everything down right here. Okay, we got halberdiers right there. So let's go ahead and use this right here. Let's go ahead and hit this here. Let's go ahead and pop you, pop you. Pop you, pop you. There we go. You go get on him. If you can. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of halberdiers there. Did you want a halberdier? Did you want a halberdier? Did you want a halberdier? I just need them burned down. There we go. Go ahead and go there. All right. How you guys doing? Pause. All right. Want all you guys attacking that. There we go. You guys are working your way up. How are you doing? Okay, you've busted through that gate. I want you going to here. Actually, I want you going to right here, bud. All right, Skulltaker. I need you there. All right, I need you getting the fuck out if you can. Damn it, I do not want to lose that thing. Skulltaker, I need you on him, please. Go ahead and go on that. There we go. Okay, good. You got away. You go hide in those woods. Alright. Okay. I need you guys to not get sad. Okay, pause. Why don't I get... Actually, give me you. Come here and bust a nut on them. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, this is not great. Oh, Crown of Command. That'll help. Yeah. Yeah, you guys go ahead and go there. Skulltaker, I need you on there. There we go. Need you there as well. I just need help. Okay, need you guys going here. There we go. Pause. I can get another blood letter out. Get another blood letter right there. Play. You guys actually don't go that direction, please. There's halberdiers there. Go there. Go there. There we go. Play. Yeah, I don't care about the blood beast. It's about time, like, they're 200 gold, and all they are is a bullet sponge for me. There we go. Skulltaker, get on him, please. Okay, you go kill them then. Okay, that's good. Skulltaker's finally on their lord. Go ahead and give me this. Alright, go ahead and give me this. Yeah, there we go. Keep grinding down on them. You, I think I saw... Okay. Good. Good. Okay, everybody's doing much better. Alright, you got that. Then you need to go there. Quickly. There we go. Go there. Alright, where are my boys? Alright. You guys are all gonna go there. You two dogs are going to go right here. You dogs are going to go... Nope. Okay, so we've got everything capped there. You dogs are going to go right here. There we go. And play. Right there. All right. There. Okay. Oh. Skulltaker, go ahead and pop that. That. And... Nope. Where are the... go ahead and do it on him. All right. You're on that. Pop that and that. Pop that and that on the Lord. Now I need you on the Lord. There we go. You guys chew up those flatulence. You go ahead and now come chew up the flatulence. Okay, it's just the flatulence. We have won. Actually, you get on the flatulence. You two stay on him. All right. We actually didn't lose anything, so cool. There we go. You two go ahead and get on the flatulence, along with you. All right. See what I mean? Sieges are not our strong suit. Not our strong suit at all. There we go. Cool. And unfortunately, it doesn't get much better. Sieges are rough. Sieges are very rough for us. God, God damn, those blood beasts did do a lot. Those two did a lot too. Well, I mean, it does get a little bit better because we can get the one boys, the chompy robots who really have no place in Warhammer Fantasy. But just at one point they decided that Soul Crusher should be in there. I mean, might as well just put Defilers in. All right. This one is not... Oh, this is Spexemia. Yes, we want to occupy it. There we go.
We shall summon and plot. Skulltaker.
Yeah, I guess go ahead and leave it up. All right, and I think that puts Wolfheart down to 0 provinces, right? Humans, Empire, yeah, 0 provinces. Okay, great.
Blood Speaker. Too much.
So he has to attack us here. All right. Unholy Manifestation. Let's just go ahead and grab the Temple of Kara right now. Boom. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and go up. All right. Claxia. Yeah, go ahead and give us more of that. There we go. I guess. Yeah, I guess just do it. There we go. Yeah, because we're back in the positive on money again. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Skulltaker's just kicking it in there.
Only the finest.
Yeah, go ahead and do that for now. Yeah, Wanbo, I'm assuming you're at war with them.
His eye is upon you. You do not want to embarrass yourself.
Oh, you don't know me very well, bud. All right. I, in fact, do want to embarrass myself. It's kind of what I do. What's going on with that? All right. Okay, go. Whoop, there. Move. Yeah, there. There we go. All right. So, Blood Reaper. Murder, and black convertibles. Ah. All right, Skulltaker. Let's go ahead and grab Ceaseless Determination.
I bear the slayer.
How fast is he now? 81. Blood Reaper. More hit points. Cultist of Corn. Make yourself hard to hit. I believe that is an end turn. And then we can get rid of the Hunts Marshal. Yep, there he goes. Has to come attack us. That's fine, because we'll be able to use our Blood Host. It's a Pyrrhic victory. We don't lose anything, so we might as well. Done. All right. Just grab the total favor. See, we're starting to get a lot of money from battles now. A lot. And that's good. All right. Is Spexomania, is that a mortal or a... Ooh, the Skulltaker's quest battle. The Slayer sword. That's really good. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. All right, let's see what the enemy force is. Actually, we're at a pretty good point to do that right now. All right, we need to construct a trophy hall, which we're already working towards. Well, we're not, but we're about to be. All right. So... Juanho. That's a pretty easy army. You're a pretty easy army. All right. So, how are we going to do this? I don't want to declare war when he is this close to me. So you... But I want you in this province. Yeah, I very specifically want you in this province. Alright, let's figure this out. I probably should have not done that. That's alright. Can make that one go up. Oh, no, I already am on the okay, perfect. Perfect. This is just fine. Alright. So, Skulltaker, how do we want to do this? Floating Pyramid, is that the Island of the Crimson Skull is?
The bloodied flesh.
Alright, you go ahead. Yeah, come down this way.
We press on.
Put him in Hoxawaddle. What is the garrison? Okay. He'll be just fine to defend against Wanbo there. Okay, we got 3 turns on both of these. Alright, that is... Nope, this one is... Floating Pyramid, High Sentinel, Isle of the Crimson Skull. Okay. You come up here, Scarlet Host. Alright. Yeah, Blood Feasters come to right. Actually, we'll just use you when you hit the Floating Pyramid to create another one. Yeah, Skulltaker, go ahead. Are you full? No, you're not. Garbage Regiment of Renown. What was in Spexmania? It's a mortal settlement. Okay, that's good. Oh, that is... Okay, that's just unlock, but that is unlock. That is unlock. Okay, it's not extras. It's just unlock in recruitment rank. That's fine. Can we get any more? Okay, we can get another Blood Reaper. Okay. But we don't really want to. Right. Let's look at this. The Slayer Sword. Ooh. I mean, we do have Summon from Beyond. Is this army really going to get any better? Probably not. Let's do it. I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we can do it. Wellsprings of Eternity. All right. So, yeah, we have their 2 main armies cut off here. Let's go ahead and do the Slayer Sword. All right, close defeat high. Okay, a bunch of Slayers are going to come in. That's reinforcements, that's reinforcements. Eek, eek, eek. Okay. All right. I'm not 1,000% I've done this battle before. Oh, shit, I have. No, this battle sucks. We are not going to do that yet. Okay. Can you go to there and raid? Go ahead and raid. Unassigned skill points. All right, Blood Speaker. Lead the worthy. Yep, we'll need to get you up. Ardent Pilgrimage. Bountiful Pilgrimage of Skulls. Yeah. Dark Tutor. Yep. So what we'll probably do is grab Bloodsoaked Champions because that's all the Wrathmongers. We'll grab probably. I mean, you're basically just that, so that's cool. All right. Yep.
Blood is the source of godhood.
Okay. You are the melee boys, so grab Locust of Wrath.
Blood is
You
true.
replenish.
The soul unbound.
You hit training. There we go. All right, research available. Okay, so we can start moving up. We want that because that is great. Return for honor. I mean, that one's good too. We're just going all the way up. Yep. Yeah, which more tributes? Income from all buildings. That's pretty good. Yep. Yep. End turn. Oh, sorry, Fat Epics. Just lurking here. I've been doing that for a few days now. Love your Total War Warhammer 3 playthrough with different armies. Don't worry, no need to respond to me. Just focus on the game. Sorry, man, I just didn't notice. But yeah, keep lurking, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad to see people on Kick are doing video games, which is awesome. It's not just, hasn't just been IRL. Let me ask you a question. Did you come over, like are you new to Kick and came over when all the game streamers started coming over, or have you been on Kick for a long time? Okay. All right, good. So that is that as well. And I am usually very quick to respond to chat. I just did not notice. All right. So can you hit the floating pyramid? You can. Who else are you at war with? You're at war with them? Okay, so let's make sure you can get to there before Yombo does. Yeah, okay. You can get to there before Yombo does. Get rid of you, actually. I'll pick you up later. All right. So, Blood Hall.
The Black Cork waits with bated breath.
I'll join war against the Jade Court. I just want money. Because I'm going to kill you immediately after killing the Jade Court. All right.
Only the finest. If the master wills it.
So, Wellsprings of Eternity.
Skulls for the skull throne.
You're going to go there and then there. All right, we'll fight this simply because I don't want to be down. Because we're going to create another blood host on this one too. We're going to create multiple blood hosts. So where we didn't create a bunch of blood hosts early, we're going to create a bunch of blood hosts now. Because they can go ahead and go take some provinces that we don't have while we're focusing on like Yonbo and stuff. So yeah, it is great to see Kick not being just gambling in IRL. Well, are you newer to Kick or older to Kick? Like, have you been around for a while? Because I've been on Kick for like 2 years, I think, or something like that. That we had it when we were doing all the game streams. Because as soon as Kick kind of came out, we were like, oh, let's check out Kick. And it's, it was nothing but D-Gen content and G-Gen comments too.
First among bloodletters.
You go there. All right, Puppies. Any good spot for you? Yeah, it ain't bad. Nah, just go like that. Okay, you come from up here. There we go, where they can't see you, at least. Oh, getting the denser. All right. All right, so we can go to right there. Start battle. All right, so all of this, go ahead and go to right. Good, go to right there. There we go. Puppies, go ahead and go to right there. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, it has gotten way better than it was, which is cool. Oh, yep, later, man. See you later. Yeah, it makes me happy to see kick being more than just degeneracy. All right, so you go ahead and go right there because you can heal. You go ahead and go right there. You go ahead and go right there. You there. You there. You there. You there. You there. You there. Two of you there. Two of you around the back side. You there. You there. You there. You there. And play. Whoop, nope. I'm going to put you right on top of those spears so they can't get to my blood crushers as they're coming in. There we go. Good job, happy boys. And here come all the puppies.
Skulltaker invigorates me.
You two puppies get there. Now all the bloodletters get in. You guys go crunchy munchy Jade Warriors from behind. Boom. There we go. And what we're hoping to do here with Skulltaker is go ahead and fast forward. You go ahead and jump on them. What our hope is with Skulltaker is that we will be able to have enough move to get to that one guy. Get some more Bataltals in. Oh. You puppies go. Oh, this is a settlement battle. I was like, we need to get more skulls. It's a settlement battle. Good. Lost nothing. That's what we wanted. This is why we spent so much time building up those skulls earlier. A little cough. Yeah, we got up to over 200 tonight, so that's great. You know, is it a far cry from 500? Yeah, but like I said, I don't know if it's a campaign. I don't know if that's a normal night. I don't know if the Imrit campaign was driving a bunch of people like the dwarves in the Imrit campaign. So we'll find out. But yeah, we'll do this probably for another hour, at least. At least. Probably go get myself an icy cold beverage. Here in a moment. Okay, we want to blood for the blood god this. All right. There we go. Oh, and we got another one of these up. So we definitely want the income from post-battle loot. There we go.
Mortal man, or
Okay, we got the Rock of Inevitability. That's a good hex, actually. And a Glittering Scales. Oh. That was for donating skulls to the Skull Throne.
Skulltaker,
Can we actually get to him?
for the Lord of Murder. Rest upon Dawn's throne.
No, we can't. That's lame. Alright, so you go ahead and take the floating pyramid. We can auto that. There we go.
Rejoice.
Go ahead and get us out another one. There we go.
Blood crusade. Herald of Corn.
You're going to go ahead and head up there. So you can work on the High Sentinel. Alright, I want to get you in front
Locus of Fury drives
of you there. There we go. We don't care if Yonbo comes. That's fine. Even if he comes in and pops him, we'll fight that battle because we'll have... Because we'll still have some time left on the Summon from Beyond. So, unassigned skill points. Murder. Building upgrade available. All right, we got 15K. So tax land, we now want you to start getting them. Yep. There we go. Yep, there we go. Definitely. All right. Let's look and see where we're at on other provinces. Okay, 2. Qu'ittax, go ahead. We want that so we can get them. Go ahead and do that so we can get rid of that there. Go ahead and do... Yep, do that. And that's where we'll probably stop, I think. Well, no. Temple of Kara. Yeah, do that for growth. Okay. Oh, and we got to do that. Monuments of Rage. There we go. Burgoyne. You are on the coast, so anytime anybody's pissed off at us, they're going to come at you. So go ahead and do that. End turn. There we go. You hoy. Where are you going, hoy hoy? All right, Yan Wang. Okay, we need to see what our boy Yonbo did. What did you do, Yonbo? That's fine. We wanted to force him up north. We wanted where he was at. I didn't like him being able to go whoop and buddy fuck us. So he gets Ironhide or Brutalized Visage. Ooh, this is a rough one. Do we want more melee defense, or do we want... Let's do that. Let's just get worse enemy leadership. That way we can break fools. All right. How far can you go, Yonbo? Okay, to right there. That's fine. If we can draw... If we can draw you down this way. All right.
The tempter shall pay.
So that means you can go back up this direction. There we go, Skulltaker. Go that way. All right. This is what we wanted here. Okay. You guys go there. Close defeat. That's fine. Boner hounds go to right there. There we go. We don't care. I guess, do we want to do blood for the blood god? Get another one out? No, we're starting to run out of skulls. So do that. There we go. All right. Scarlet Host. You can go that way. There we go. Yup. All right. Cultist. Yeah, grab more hard to hit. All right. There you go. Building upgrades. I mean, like, that is a +1 cultist. Which we need. Tucklansa. Kind of need to save the money right now. Because until we get into more fights, we need the money saved. So we needed to see what Yonbo does. Okay, you're going to go down that way. That's fine. That's great. Okay, Skulltaker should be able to maybe get to the Isle of the Crimson Skull.
I will see this. Whatever else
Oh, it's definitely a no, bud. No. You are on my lands, bro. Alright, where are they at? Okay, where are the top knots at? I mean, we know we're going to have to kill them at some point, wherever they're at. Okay, we don't know where they're at. Alright. So, Yuanbo staying there. That's great. Okay. Oh.
Slayer of kings. For the skulls.
All right. So you're going to go to right there then.
Don't stop moving.
Okay. You're going to go to right there then. There we go. You're going to go to right there. That's fine. We don't care. Go ahead and die. Armor replenishment skulls. Grab the money. All right. There we go. And Fawax is the main one. What is the garrison like? I'm assuming this is all almost dead. Yes. All right. So you guys go here. You go here. There we go. Yep. That's all fine. They can go ahead and take back the Wellsprings of Eternity. We don't care. All right, you go ahead and go into there so he can't take that.
Blood is truth.
Okay, yep. If he wants to sit right there, we'll sit right there. All right, building upgrades available. We're at 9,000. We're losing 1,000 a turn, though. Actually, if we're losing that because of your bloodletting, I'm assuming.
The bloodied flesh.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and... go to right here.
In wrath we wander.
Go ahead and raid.
Our demon kin our dearest
Yeah,
enemy.
don't do anything yet. Spread corruption. There you go. Okay, you're 5 turns until available. All right. Next blow summon will have 2 additional units. That's fine. Go ahead and do that. We are going to lose a bunch of skulls coming up, though, because we're going to need to occupy the one. That's fine. Yep. You hit him. He backs off.
An unworthy occasion.
You can't get to him again. Haha, Wanbo. Yeah. Sucks to be you, Wanbo. Yeah. That worked out fine. We raided the shit out of his lands and are going to take them all. And then Skulltaker will come down here, and then he can just teleport right back up there if he wants. Scar Bloodwrath. Okay, how many do I need to have? Recruit 1 of each of the following units. Wrathmongers and Skull Reapers. Alright. You go ahead and go into there. There we go. If he wants to come, he can come. Alright. Can any of you launch the attack? You can't. All right.
Blooded wanderer.
It's low. We'll be in the thing, so go ahead and do that. There we go. Occupy it. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's fine. All right, you guys start just flowing down this way. Yep, you start flowing this way. Okay.
Interference will cost you dearly.
There we go. All right. Skulltaker, Unending Terror. So we have enemy leadership at -11 now on him. So that is really quite good. What do we got for garbage? Okay. Come on, give us a good one. Eternal Blade's just fine. Oh, we got Obsidian Amulets. Come on, give me a good one. Ew, other tricks are shard. Rock of Inevitability is pretty good, too. Or else we do that. We'll wait till we get another bad enchanted item. Got a Sword of Strife. That's fine. All right. Glittering Scales is great. All right. So you don't have anything, so now you've got Glittering Scales. All right. Go ahead and take the Rock of Inevitability. Take the Eternal Blade. There we go. You've got things, ancillaries. Yeah, go ahead and salvage that. Icon of Endless War is leadership and vigor per second. Absolutely want that on Skulltaker. Okay, we got a Coordinate Mutant, so those guys both have Coordinate Mutants. So, go to you, grab yourself a Coordinate Mutant. So when we do run into Skulltaker, he'll really like us. All right, we're back into the positive, which is good, which means we can spend some money. Monument of Eitzel. It's right there. Go ahead and... Well... That gives us more cultists. What we really need right now is money. Let's go ahead and do that. Temple of Kara is not in a great spot. Brigone. Where's Zalthutech? Okay, right there. You're in a good, safe spot. So grab that. We'll get, you know, plus 2% all armies. Yeah. And 2% hit points all characters faction-wide. Sounds good. All right, Tlaxna, go ahead and pop that for me. Yeah, we will start needing to get some of those up, but that works. All right. Yeah, Wrathmongers and Skull Reapers. Chosen Accord, and Wrathmongers. All right. Does it, though? Really? Okay. Murder we have. Go ahead and get Cleave. There we go. Blood Reaper. All right. You are the one that we're going to make an Assassinator. Nope. Save it. End turn. End turn. Really? You changed to ambush? Do I care? Do I care? Yonbo went that way. Okay, that's fine. Experience for the Blood Feasters. Slay the herd. Okay. All right. Skulltaker, go kill Mash One Finger. Was he just chanting Gork, Gork, Gork? I fucking love it. There we go. Bash. We can go ahead. Oh, yeah. Put this on you. We can auto this. Ouch. Not a lot of skulls. Go ahead and do... Not a lot of replan. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's all right. Oh, Wrathmongers. Nice. All right. All right. There you go. Head that way. Okay. That's fine. All right. You just go ahead. Oh. Huh. All right. You guys go ahead and go down here. Get going all the way to here. Get going all the way to there. Guess the question is, do I charge him? I mean, that is a dog shit army. That is quite a bit better of an army. Go ahead and back off. Yeah, go ahead and go to right there. There we go. All right. That's fine. Yonbo, you're getting pinned in. Go ahead and go to right there. All right. Unassigned skill points. Skullmaster.
Do not test my patience with
Blood Reaper. Murder.
The soul unbound.
All right, you Blood Speaker. Yeah, campaign movement range and vigor loss reduction. Because we don't have Oh, that was leader-worthy. All right.
Blood is the source of godhood.
So before we go, we'll grab them and probably them too. All right, Blood Reaper. Deadly Onslaught. Hit things harder.
Blooded wanderer.
Replenish. Well, hold on. Symbols of Corn. Spread Corn Corruption. Unit experience gain. Kill for Corn. No, we'll grab Kill for Corn. Yeah. Oh, you can get both. Okay, yeah. Grab Warrior's Prayer. Yep. Definitely. Exalted Hero of Corn. Hard to hit. Building upgrades. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. Get you up. Need to get Yon Bo out of here. All right. Enter. Yon Bo needs to die. Dead. Yep, you're going to come hit me again, and I'm going to fall back again.
Ill-timed sacrifice.
There we go. And you're going to be like, oh no, I'm in a terrible spot. I think I can take it with this. Because I don't care what happens to any of this. Yeah. Quick save. Fight battle. I literally don't care if any of this dies. So. Do not care what dies. And as long as I can kill a bunch of your stuff, that's all I care about. Because these things all did their jobs already. And the only thing scary here is the heroes and the shoesties, which won't be a problem. Where are all my friends coming from? Oh, did he lightning strike me? That son of a bitch. Okay. Let's do this then. If he wants to be this way, let's do this. We will do the sneakiest. Can you hide in woods? You can. All right, Papa Puppies, you come over here as well. All right. Then you guys kind of hang out here. Yeah. Yeah, because you lightning struck me. And now I will make you pay for that lightning strike. Okay, the Onyx Crowmen are going to draw me out. That's fine. You know what? You guys go ahead and come here. Draw them back this direction. So that all this is behind them when the strike happens. Nope, go over here. Go over here. Try to draw them out. Yep, come on, Onyx Crowman. Come on. Yep, you guys definitely want to be over here. Yep, you guys definitely want to come get me over here. All right, good job. All right. Yep. Now we'll go ahead and come back this way. Get you boys all lined up. Make sure you stay out of Oh, they're exhausted. Oh, no. Okay. Do we strike now? I think we strike now. All right. Puppies, I want you going there. Bloodletters, I want you going there. Bladder's there. Bladder's there. Bladder's there. I need you going for him. I want you collapsing down there. I want... Okay. I want you going there. 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 And play. And let's see what happens. Actually, I want all you bloodletters going there. Okay, give me a pause. You actually all go back. You guys all go there. Don't dive. There you go. Yep, you're going there. There we go. All you bloodletters, go there. Okay, there we go. You're doing great. All right, puppies, you're going to go there. Pause. All right. I want you going there. I want you two going there. There we go. Play. Yeah, you go ahead and just mangle all that. Okay. Okay. You get on those peasant archers. That was great. Go ahead and go there. Okay. Nope, you guys start moving there. There we go. All right. You guys go get down into there. All right. Puppies, get out. Puppies, get out. There we go. Okay. Oh. You go kill him. Puppies, get out of there. There we go. All right. All you guys right in there. There we go. On those Jade Warriors. All right, you get home. All right, puppies. There you go. On those. There we go. Go ahead and do that there. All right. You guys get in here, please. Okay. Puppies are doing great. All right. They're broken. Now, why don't you go ahead and break them? Actually, you break them. Puppies go there. Actually, get that Astromancer dead. Okay, you go kill him, please, still. Okay, you go ahead and go right there. Excellent. There we go. You guys push to right there. There we go. Okay, you get out of there. You get out of there. Okay, need you on him, please. That's fine. There we go. Need all you guys on that Astromancer still. Where is he? Where is he? I need you on that Astromancer, please. There we go. I need you guys on that Astromancer. He is the main problem. He has been killing the most. Yep. Go ahead and get him down. Give me this right here. Give me that on you. Where are you at? Need you on that Astromancer too. Need the whole entire army on that Astromancer. There we go. There we go. You go ahead and get out of there, and you're gonna stay on that Astromancer. Puppies, get out of there. Ah. Damn it. All right. All this right here on these peasant archers. It's okay. We don't mind. We don't mind any of this. Go ahead and kill that Astromancer if you can. Nope. I want that Astromancer dead more than anything. Yeah, he needs to go away. There we go. Astromancer needs to die. So at least we get out of this with a dead Astromancer. Okay, Astromancer's dead. All right. Everything on the Jade Warriors. There we go. Except for you. You get on those peasant horsemen. We can hit fast forward now. We're not going to win, but we can at least kill even more of their shit. Okay, get on those Jade Warrior crossbows. There we go. Yeah. There's enough stuff that they will kill us, but that's all right. They're going to lose a lot. Peasant horsemen. Yep, there we go. Oh, go there if you can. No. There we go. All right. Perfectly fine. We don't care. They've done what they needed to do. They killed the Astromancer. And to be fair, if the Astromancer hadn't been around, they'd have lost. Definitely got good value out of everything. Except for that one unit I left in a bad spot, but that allowed me to crush down on it. So I do wish I would have finished them, though. That sucks. But, oh well. I think the other three armies might. Well, I don't know if they'll actually kill them, but they'll do a lot more damage to them. Essentially, that army is crippled until I finish it. It'll be a good speed bump for Skulltaker to get closer to Yonbo. There we go. That's fine. Maybe you kill some more in there. Yep, killed a bunch more. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, is my teleport back up? That is the next question. Because I can get on that guy, do my speedy bump, then we can get another lord going. Very, very interesting. All right. I've got an idea. Okay. So there's the global cooldown. You, one turn. God damn it. Yeah, you probably go there then. Okay. You. And you. There we go. Close defeat, that's fine. I mean, it should pretty much kill everything in his army. Yep, they've only got 3 things left. That's fine. Alright, great. Alright, Yonbo, you are taking a bunch of damage. Okay, you go there. Okay. Yeah, because Skulltaker will be able to teleport to Yonbo this next turn. That isn't enough to kill anything. Because Garrison's fine, yep. Alright. Floating Pyramid, High Sentinel, haven't even popped yet, so yeah. I think we'll probably teleport to Yonbo next turn. Building upgrade available. Oop, go like this. I don't think we want to spend any of that money until we get Yonbo off the table. Brigoin, yeah, I don't think we do. I think Yonbo needs to leave. Alright. Technology. Alright. Oh, we're all the way to here. Let's do this. Let's get all the way up to here. Because that'll mean we constantly... Okay. Someone from the Yond is back up. Cooldown upon activation. 5 turns. Okay. Yes, we're getting very close to all of this. Let's go ahead and pop that. Probably could have waited. Probably could have waited a turn. That was probably a mistake. Yeah, I should have waited. It was pointless to do this turn. Because it's not like anything's going to attack me. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. No, and then it wasn't dumb. Cool. Alright, well, I think he can absolutely just go smoke Yonbo then. On his own. With you then going north, I think, Skulltaker. Okay, well, that was interesting. That was an interesting decision on their part. Okay. All right, now... Yeah, that's fine. Just to eliminate Yonbo. Okay. Yeah, you're going to take the favor. For sure. Because that's fine. We actually wanted to get rid of... We actually wanted to get rid of him. Because we actually don't really want those guys in there anymore. Okay, Skulltaker, can you... Okay, you can't see anybody there. Pretty sure he just has these 2, right? 3? Where's his 3rd settlement? Oh, it's right there. Okay. That case...
Only the finest. If you run, merely postpone death.
There we go.
No rest while there's...
Go that way, because that can't kill anything, and it's dying, so... Blood Speaker, what do we got? We have income from post-battle loot. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, that's good, too. Passive ability, gruesome display. Go ahead and grab it back. Grimmage. All right.
Boys are one. In his name.
Go ahead and... Get rid of that stuff. Save us the money. Because we're gonna get all those blood speakers and blood reapers and all that in his army. Cloak of Skulls, we're up to 158. I think that was the one we wanted. Yeah, so we want to get to 200. All right. Ah, man, I should have set him back that direction. That's all right. Yeah, that's fine. Because I can just teleport to that guy. So, increase mobility. There you go. Cultist to Corn. Go ahead and hard to hit. All right. I think you probably want Chaos Strategist just for more, because you're Corn. So I'm gonna be dying a lot. Okay, we're at 13K, so we've got enough money. We can do some things. Floating Pyramid. Yeah, go ahead and do that. You do that. All right, next settlement we need to, how long? 6 turns? All right, go ahead and take Burgone up. There we go, because we'll put a replen there. Because we want to get rid of that. Oh, Hexawaddle, go up. There we go. Yep, that's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Commandment. Build things. And grow better. Build and grow.
I will sear your flesh from your skull.
No. No non-aggression pact for you, bud. Yes, I think I try to finish them out. In fact, I do believe that's my plan. Copycat killers, recruitment cost, okay. Alright. Can you get that other... Alright. You can't get there. Yeah, just go ahead and go there, Skulltaker. Alright. You...
Blood is truth.
Okay, you can go this way.
A well-favored task.
Okay.
Drawn ever nearer.
Yep, I need you there. You don't need to grab them yet, because you'll be on your own lands.
Reveal your measure.
Okay, so I need...
Murderous abandon.
Skull Reapers? Wait, so those are Skull Reapers. Are you a Wrathmonger? You're a Wrathmonger. Okay, so just give me one of those. And give me you. There we go. Okay. We would think that was a mistake to put us on money-wise, but Skulltaker's going to hit that. All right. Unassigned skill points, training. All right, there we go. Enter. Yeah, we will... What we're going to do, we're going to hit this. Then we're going to go to war with them. Finish them off. Then use Skulltaker to teleport back.
I never risk damage.
No, you only have that one left. So, non-aggression pact, no. I am Corn. Whoa, great game, Corn Ascendant. Okay. Perfect. I think we'll be able to do some things here. So, that's good.
My hand cannot be stayed. Strike.
Yeah. Yeah, flaming's fine for now. Let's go ahead and go on you. Auto-resolve. This. There we go. We know we need skulls. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Giving us money.
Now on until we've winnowed all the living.
Ridiculous.
I live for this.
Well, let's do this. Oh, I can't do it on him because I'm in the water. Okay.
Corn calls, we answer.
That's fine. It got us out of... Okay. So you go to there.
Blood, spill blood.
For now. We're about to
We
do
serve the
things.
greatest God.
Okay.
Corn's eternal glory.
Alright. You go ahead and cleave. There you go. Okay, no building upgrades because we are broke. End turn. Okay, if these guys don't go to the blood hall, I will kill them. Okay, they stayed right where they're at. Okay, that was odd. Okay, you fearing victory because of those. Okay. All right. Interesting. Those are anti-large, but our boys should handle them pretty well. All right. A bunch of spearmen, which these will absolutely chew up. These are anti-large with guns, but not very good guns, so we're going to rush at them with these. We'll kill that real quick before it comes on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We'll show everything over here. We don't care. There's no reason to hide stuff in this fight here. You go here. You three go here. You go here. You go here. You guys go here. You go here. Puppas go right here. There we go. Yeah, because they're anti-large. Decent melee combatant. But you're not going to be anywhere on par with these guys. So, start battle. Let's go with all this over here. Just to wait on this to show up. And fast forward. All right. Come on. And play. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. You guys there. You guys there. You guys there. All right. No reason to send anything else in there because it's spears. Skulltaker, get to her, please. Yep, he got to her. There we go. You are definitely dead now.
The Slayer sword awaits your neck.
Okay. Now. Oh. You three go kill her, please. Yep. There we go. Okay. You guys all start working your way around here. Puppies. Go ahead and work your way around to here. You go ahead and come from this side. You go ahead and come from here. You just go to right here. There we go. You go to right here. What? Is she not dead yet? How is she not dead? There we go. All right. You guys go to right there. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get rid of some shit on the backside here. We got 3 uses of it. We might as well burn it. Make them start hating life. There we go. All right. You guys are all going there. You 3 are all coming there. There we go. You guys are all coming around here. There we go. You're going to go ahead and start coming. You're going to come here. Blood beasts, go ahead and come here. You're going to go ahead and come right there. There we go. Oh, you're running. You go ahead and get on that blood rack Medusa till you die. There we go. Okay, that's fine. You want to shoot my guys? You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. All of you guys are going right there. You're going there. You're going there. Okay. Yep, you're just going to go right here and spin. All right, we're going to give all this a big bump right there and play. There we go. There we go. Pop it all, boys. Pop it all, boys. There we go. Skulltaker, go there. You go ahead and go there. You go ahead and go there. Oh, do you think you're coming here? Go get them, bloodletters. There we go. Skulltaker, go ahead and execute that one. There we go. Go ahead and execute that one. You kill him. Oh, yeah. We got more of these boys. There we go. Yep, you go ahead and execute that. Don't let a single one of these blood rack Medusas get away. Okay. You're there. There we go. You get on that one. You get on that. You go get on that. And hit fast forward. There we go. And then as soon as this is done, the Chinchy dog is crying. She needs to go outside and go potty. All right. I will be right back as soon as... You need to go outside, go potty, Chinch? Oh, Skulltaker, kill that. Skulltaker, kill that. There we go. There we go. And battle. All right. While this is loading, I will take her out. I will be right back, everybody. There's something going on out there, so let's go find out, Chinch. All right, guys, and unfortunately, I think that's where we're gonna have to end it for tonight. There are junkies out in the thing again. So, okay, so this taught me something tonight. It might be the campaign. That might not the 500 and 600 live viewers might not be our normal. This might be close to our normal, which is 200, which is still fucking awesome. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, go ahead and grab the replan. I appreciate you guys a lot. It's so awesome that you guys are here. So I'm gonna save because I do need to go call the popo. So please sub on YouTube if you haven't yet. If you watch on Twitch, please follow on Twitch. If you watch on Kick, please follow on Kick. And I will see you guys later.